Shut up.
Rewind, pause.
Oh, there's a test recording. Start fucking doing that already.
Is it test recording?
I already did it. Start fucking going.
You should say it. Okay, so last time on Camelot. So last time on Camelot, we were going to record. It's like, oh shit, the port's on fire.
Wait, did we do a test recording?
Test recordings? No, they're just mercenaries. But then also Big Knife, she's like, hey, Gareth, you're a fucking legend, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Anyway, it was like, I have absolutely no loyalty to this faction, so we just paid her off, and now she's on our side. And also, holy shit, Ardith, why are you here? Why did you hire mercenaries? Why are you here? Anyway, Ardith is part of the Artoria told us our plan. Okay, we're going to the arcade. We're gonna go to Octa. We're gonna go to we're gonna save your daughter. We're going to Arcadia. We're gonna bring Ardith back, and then we're gonna have a one-on-one duel for the fate of the kingdom. Shove this in the rain in the eye of a hurricane.
Ardith, is it real?
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish. Fetch. No. We're not. I'm not finishing that. Okay.
And the fucking Hamlet theme kicked in disturbingly smoothly.
It was too smooth.
As
you see, Adam, through God and whatever country we serve, any of us, for real, not us Britannia, but we will recruit Octa in some manner, some capacity, and you cannot stop us.
Can't stop us. And that will be the most...
we're gonna go get Ardith.
Actually, yeah,
as we're going to open up on the sunlight just barely trusting over the hill, as all of you are now sleeping out in the open as the fort has dissolved while you were sleeping.
Incredible.
As it reached sunrise and therefore instantly dissolved. The hedge giveth, the hedge taketh away.
Just a.
Yeah, like a. The hedge giveth, the hedge taketh away. Mostly taketh.
I imagine like we were like slightly mid-air, so we all just like fall flat when it popped
I also told everyone that don't sleep on the second floor. It won't be pleasant.
Give it!
Gaia falls out. Gaia! Slams against the ground. iCarly fans not saying how the stuntman broke his ribs upon that fall challenge. Impossible.
As you guys are. No, she wouldn't do this for her. She would. Yvain, you're the one who's woken up by Lancelot. Yvain and Gareth are currently being shaken awake. Yeah, Lancelot has no inclination towards Artoria or Merlin.
Doesn't know.
Good morning, Lancelot.
Morning. Why are you shaking us awake?
A lot of loud sounds as she points towards what appears to be a mobilizing army. Not the enemy, but rather Frederick's army, which appears to be mobilizing around the gates and seems it's getting ready to move out.
Alright. Wait for Ardith check. He's doing an Ardith check. Is she still there?
She's fast asleep. Curled up like a dog.
Phone, wallet, keys, shit, Ardith.
So easily forgotten.
Wait, shit, I left the oven on. Where's Ardith?
As I assume you two take a look at like what is currently being assembled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be mostly soldiers, but more than that, it's a good number of like a mobile trebuchets and a lot of like barrels.
Do those barrels look like anything? Like oil barrels, food barrels?
They are barrels.
Filled with people who can turn to big people.
Did you know Genghis Khan launched?
Yes.
All right, we'll talk about Genghis Khan's invention of war crimes later. For now,
I can tell you all about it.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, we happen to be experts.
Wait, Genghis Khan, isn't that the Mike
Right.
Snow song? They made him do it after that?
Before we lose focus, Yvain, Gareth, who do you guys awaken with this? Like to get up and get ready?
Tori.
Wake everybody up.
This, and also Merlin, you did not sleep. You just stood there
Yeah, I don't
waiting
sleep.
throughout the night. You
I got
you
to
watched
witness
this.
it disappear. It was crazy.
You just sort of you got to see it disappear in real time. That's good for the
Yeah.
notes. You also got to see like the beginning of the arm revelation. Wasn't your problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
wait.
like there, crisscross applesauce, just like looking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Just wait. So, yeah, wake up Arteria, wake up Gwen, wake up everyone. In no particular order.
Hello, Gareth.
Were you? Morning. Were you?
I don't sleep.
Somehow that's the least strange thing I think I've heard.
Also stands up, does a stretch, stretches her arms over her head, pops her back. Another morning of waking up on the cold, hard ground with no shelter.
Seems rather inefficient.
But portable.
I think portability makes it efficient enough.
Mm-hmm.
Decent. Alright, but looks like Frederick's mobilizing right now. So I think that's our time to go.
And she reaches down, picks Ardith up.
Ardith is still sort of rubbing the sleep out of her eyes right now.
Hey, wait, quickly before she wakes up fully, pet.
You get a few pets in. She's too
Ardith.
sleepy to resist.
Yes.
Ardith.
What time is it?
It's morning.
Rubs her eyes a few more times.
I'm gonna have someone watch over you while I'm gone, okay?
He pouts a little more.
I know, I gotta leave. I'll be right back, though. And who knows? Maybe you get to come with me. Well, preferably with what I intend. Don't worry about it. Elsa,
Elsa points to herself.
watch her.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you say, boss's boss.
So wait. Like, what? Are we leaving her here, or are we bringing? Like, what's happening?
Can't bring her. I'm about to go to Glaven.
So yeah, I guess like stay behind in that way.
However, I would like to have a close, somewhat.
I
don't
get
want
what you
to
mean.
bring her- I don't want to bring her on the battlefield, but
Not on the battlefield, but in like
perhaps
camp, so to speak.
she could be helpful in that regard. I just don't want her to see us launching a. She's like covering her ears while she's like talking about this. Well, it's just like still like sleepy. I just don't want her to see us mounting an assault against a known
Wrong.
Saxon quarters.
I suppose that would be best.
Elsa
sort of
lifts a finger. So, what's the long-term plan here, boss? We're boss's boss.
Oh, right, we're going to Arcadia.
You what?
You what?
More effort, you fell asleep for it. We're going to Arcadia. Save someone's daughter.
Were they had changed them? Captured by the True Fae or something?
Just the
They're
points to Ardith.
probably a changeling now.
Fallen, I'm in.
Alright, well that works. Wait, like how far are we?
Wait a minute. She sort of like does like a stage whisper, sort of points a thumb towards Ardith.
Arteria nods. Arteria's like hands are still over Ardith's ears.
Oh, well that made things easy.
Yeah.
Also points at Ardith. Yep, that little one seems pretty darn gifted in terms of hedge manipulation.
Wait, she is?
Yep. I asked her about it. She keeps calling it. She puts in quotations gifts, whatever that is. I don't think she understands.
Fucking werewolf magic.
But she's got one of those, what do you call them? The time manipulation kind of things. She's good at changing how fast things move when you're moving through the hedge. A week's worth of travel becomes a day, and can cover it in a lot, less
So,
distance.
What you're
That's how she
saying
keeps getting
is,
out here from wherever she comes from.
so what you're saying is, she would be able to help with making the time dilation of the hedge and not fuck it.
Yep. We could probably go through it, travel about halfway across the kingdom in a day, and it'd be... She shrugs. Whenever the hedge decides. Probably
guess-
sometime short.
We'll see.
Oh my god, it's fast travel.
She's our fast travel. Wait. Is fucking moving through the hedge fucking like nether portal traveling? Is that what it is?
You can cover a lot less ground in a lot more time.
Oh my god.
So
Wow.
that's how nether
The
portal
hedge is
stuff
the
works.
nether.
And yes.
Are we gonna hook her up to a big chair and then use her to power our warp travel?
Watch her. Stay
In the
close.
On it,
freezer.
boss's boss.
Make sure that you know where we are, but do not let her see the army.
Yeah.
Always remain close, but not that close. I
Will
don't want
do,
to
boss's boss.
I don't
In
want
other
to give her
words-
any ideas.
In other words, keep her out of the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like
Alright,
how?
alright,
how far-
Audit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He picks her up.
How far away?
Would you like to be tall right now?
Artist's just sort of pouting at you a little bit, just sort of looking at you.
Hey, I'll make you really tall. She walks over, puts her on Elsa's shoulders.
Hey there, kid. Artist grabs onto like Ulsa's ponytail. Ah, ow.
Audit.
But it's like
Oh.
right there. It's an easy latch on point.
Don't pull too hard.
Artist that hurts people.
She sticks her tongue out at Gareth.
Just stay right there, and we'll come get you when we need you.
She just pouts a little and looks away. Fine.
Pat.
It's a little difficult considering how high up she is now, but
She has to tiptoe full reach pat, but
everybody else sort of kneels down a bit to help out.
Cautiously approach the pet.
Bite.
all right, everyone, let's go.
As you go, you sort of hear also talking to her. Hey, you want to see me make another fort? I can probably stack these things.
I was actually gonna ask, like, how far away are we from Glaven?
A good couple miles.
Yeah, because like Gareth was going to like, I'll talk to Austin later. I'll do it later.
Oh, let me text you my intent, Adam, just in case.
Okie dokie. Because you're a Veritonium. You are. Yeah, that's. See. Yeah, a good couple. That's like a day's travel, if not more.
Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, like before we like fully leave, does Gareth have enough time to talk to Ulsa?
He can if he wants.
Yeah,
He
because he's
can,
just gonna.
he can go talk to her while Artoria and goes over. While Artoria and the others go over to talk to Mr. Frederick.
Yeah.
Real quick, Arturia's just gonna ask Ardith if other Saxons know of her. Just real quick.
Yeah. Ladies first.
Yeah, you head back over as you see Ulsa appears to be trying to attempt to stack the hedge walls. She goes back, "Oh, hey, boss's boss, and hello to you too, boss."
She's just gonna ask Ardith. Ardith if other Saxons know her or know of her.
Yeah. I think I'm the war chief's daughter.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Be good.
Pout, look away.
And Berter's gonna reiterate to Ulsa, this is what I want.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Also gives 2 thumbs up. It's what yours, subordinate? Whatever she is, that's what she's paying me for.
Thumbs
So
up.
you got it, boss. Boss's boss.
Alright, now she's gonna walk away.
And like as Victoria leaves, Gareth walks in like a revolving door. Okay, so I'm not enough time. But okay, wait. So what were you talking about? I was a mercenary. What now? Huh?
All right, we'll catch up with Arturi and the others in a bit. And Gareth wants to talk.
Yeah. Like, wait. So what? What did you say I was?
Oh, run a mercenary kind of thing. I mean, I left out a few details, but gist.
Could you elaborate? Like what? Huh?
She sort of looks up at Ardith, who looks down at her, looks back at Gareth. Shrug. I guess this is in my job description. Well, how do I explain this to a human? I guess it's like you're pretty well known in the supernatural community because you keep fucking people over.
Even more confused. What? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, you go around, as far as I can tell, accidentally drudging up old oaths and just fucking everyone over. Like, some other, freehold forms up a bunch of changelings and you wind up commit some very, very ultra-specific actions, and then next thing they know, they're swallowed up by the earth. Or something like that. It depends on the day. Shrug.
Just look at his face, dog. How long has this been happening?
Listen, man, I'm not good with years. I spent half my time in the hedge, buddy. I'm pretty sure I've aged backwards at least once.
Okay, that was on the possibility. What?
Well, how long were you a mercenary, Gareth?
Most of his life. Wait, okay.
I don't know. Probably for however long you've been taking jobs from changelings.
He just kind of thinks to himself. He just kind of thinks to himself.
Honestly, big fan. She's a little thumbs up. I'm always down for a little more chaos in the world.
Aren't I screwing over a bunch of innocent people?
Yeah, but fuck them, right?
Exactly.
We're mercs, aren't we? Why the hell should we give a shit about others? We do our job, we get paid.
Because we choose the jobs we take, so we have our own individual paths we follow. Because a mercenary who takes any job without question is nothing more than a machine.
That's some bold words coming from you, buddy.
I know. I am well aware. I'm well aware of the irony of me, of all people saying that. And I still mean that.
With all due respect, buddy, I've known you for less than a day, and you're going around here calling me a machine. I take the jobs I want because I want to take them. I'm a mercenary because I want to do it. I know what I am, and I like doing what I do. It's as simple as that. You don't need to overcomplicate with these morals and grand ideals you got.
I don't have any more. It's not a grand ideal thing to just
Is
not
it?
do something.
Because right now it sounds like you're trying to lecture me on your way of life and the way you think a mercenary should be. I know that's rich coming from me, considering the whole thing I just said about mercs, what mercs are. But, buddy, take a look in the mirror. You got your morals. Either stick to them and own up to them, or just give up. Stop sticking on the middle ground and get off the fence. Jeez.
It's like, sounds like
Mercs are
really like
mercs because we need coin. You don't need to overcomplicate it with all these high, lofty morals of why we do it and what we are when we do.
so you're saying I'm overthinking this.
Seems a common problem of yours. Just a winning smile to you.
Right, you've known me for less than a day. I don't think. Uh, like, oh wait, hold on, just one moment. Alright, connection was breaking up. All right, wait, you're saying this with awful confidence when we've known each other for less than a day.
Hey, there you go. Throwing my own words back at me. That's the way. She's little finger guns to you.
I've only encountered two of you, but you both seem incredibly similar. Is that a changing thing? Is that a changing?
Ah, I thought you were referring to like a merch thing. Nah, change the thing? Pfft, hell if I know. I mean, I've only met a couple of it, but we don't chat too much.
Are they like you, like all aloft, keeping a bunch of secrets? Like
Secrets?
I guess you what?
Buddy, I don't keep secrets. I mean, unless you pay me to. But on my own? Hell no. Not unless I find it funny. I'm not some grand mastermind, buddy. I'm sure there's others who are, but that ain't my style. I do what I want because I like it.
Wearing your emotions on your sleeve.
Yep. We are creatures pretty much made of emotions, after all. Powers are influenced by it. I mean, hell, we need to eat them to live, after all.
I think. And then looks like I was wrong about you being like the other one.
Yep.
You're
Live fast, live free, and I know who I am. I don't have any delusions about that.
I guess you have no idea how comforting that is to hear concerning the other one. You're the complete opposite of the other changeling I know.
Well, that was a quick turnaround.
Granted, I still appreciate him, but you know, you can only take so many secrets.
She shrugs. The secrets are usually above my pay grade.
I suppose. Well, when we come back from Glaybum, you think you have any like secret like fighting techniques or something you could teach me?
Teach you? No. Not for any personal reasons, just she points, she adjusts you. You're a human. Most of my stuff doesn't work with humans.
Most, though.
I mean, anything else I could teach you, from what I saw out there, you pretty much already use. I mean, throw dirt in people's eye, use a big heavy weapon to block attacks. Pretty much we're same general style, just I have a bit more supernatural flair to it. I mean, unless you can turn your skin into rocks or dodge arrows or, magically change the fortunes of others, but, other than that, mostly the same style.
Probably should work on my own. That's a question for later. Still, and the look to getting stronger and exactly be left behind in this scenario, in this situation, this war.
You sound like you're in it for the long haul.
Well, plan-wise, this war probably won't last long, but again, I'm facing. He just like points to you. I'm facing stuff like you. I'm facing werewolves, and I am a dude holding an axe. So any one up I can get, I'll be sure to take.
Yeah, but I mean, you said left behind. That means you're planning on sticking with this group around here?
I'm not really sure. Well, I mean, then again, I kind of already have a job lined up, so I guess I am stuck there.
Right.
Well, considering your luck, you're also probably going to be in the long haul because you're considering you were breaking people's necks. It'd probably be best to keep you on our side.
Hey, she shrugs. As long as the coin flows.
Well, you'll be working for. We'll both be working under the same lady, so I'm pretty sure it's going to keep flowing.
Well, good enough for me then.
I don't really have much of a use for that coin though, but
Well, hold a moment there. Much use of that coin? You don't have much use of the coin.
besides basic living, I don't really have much to. I don't really have anything I want to buy.
Why are you a merc? He just sort of has like a sort of almost like lopsided grin. It doesn't look. It's not like a sneer or a smudge look or anything. It's just sort of like a lopsided, just sort of casual grin.
Well, I was a mercenary. Or the reason I started was to support someone. But things sort of took a turn, and now And now they're just. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Now they're dead.
Shit happens.
That's what everyone's been telling me. Still,
It's how it works when you live in this life. People die. Shit happens.
If you're trying to rile me up, that's not really going to work.
Rile you up? Nah, I ain't trying to do that.
Still, I don't really have much of a goal once this war ends. Just keep living, I guess.
Good enough for me. I mean, that's what I'm planning to do too.
Live long and grow stronger.
I'm okay with just the first one.
And that's it. Hey, I mean, if you stay in there for too long, I'm just going to catch up with you.
Go for it. As long as I'm making the coin, that's good enough for me. I don't need no lofty goals.
Still, I'm pretty sure if you were to get stronger, the coin would flow easier, and also, life would last longer.
If that's how you want to justify it to yourself, go right ahead, buddy.
Why do you value coin so much anyway?
Because lets me buy good beer, other good alcohol, great food. Sometimes what's up? I got a kid on my shoulders.
I'd cover her ears, but I fear she'd probably bite me for that.
She glares at you and growls.
Just takes a step back.
And then I can get more jobs. Plus, I like doing it. It's fun.
I'm a bit envious. You got your own life schedule figured out.
Yep. I know what I am and what I like doing, and that's enough for me. All these other changelings have all these grand ideas, these identity crises, and all that. Just live who you want to be. Is that really that hard?
I guess in today's world, it kind of is. Actually, do you know how to enter people's dreams? By the way,
Artist looks down. People can do that? Yeah, people can do that.
Well,
And as for me, I mean, probably if I tried hard enough, but I'm more of a physical kind of gal, you know? I never really practice in that mumbo jumbo of oinomancy, whatever it's called.
That's a shame. What if they do handsomely just to take a look at my own?
I mean, I could certainly try.
There you go. No, it's nothing major. I just want to see what it looks like. Well, that will come.
Hey, now, I said I can take a look. I don't think I'm skilled enough to bring anyone else in.
Nah, looks like
You're gonna need a more specialized changeling for that.
Where am I? Hold on.
You want something hit with a big sword? I can do that. You want something watched over and guarded for a day? I can do that. You want me to solve the mystical equations of the universe? I cannot do that.
I'm no, you know I'm terrible at math too, so it's not like I'm anyone to talk.
I got enough math to count the coin, and that's good enough for me.
Well, math looks like we're running out of time anyway.
Yep,
I guess.
I do believe your friends are looking for you. Well, at least they will be soon.
Well, if nothing else, I guess I have one more judge to rate my cooking.
Yeah, by this point, Arturia sent either Blodwin or Gaia to get Gareth.
Yeah.
I guess we'll continue this after the battle.
See you around. I'll be honest, I've kind of forgotten your name already.
See you around.
Merc! I'll call you Merc. Well, I don't know
around.
how much longer that title will stick, considering the way things seem to be going.
Nah, I'm not dying. So I think Mark suits me just well.
You know, it's funny you say that. I never said you would be. You seem to jump to that awfully quick.
Nah. People just, well, at least Arturia told me that, and I'm afraid I disagree with that.
Seems to have stuck with you, though. And she just shrugs and turns and walks away. As Blodwin sort of catches up. Oi! Stop lazing around. We have things happening.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I was going to cut back a few minutes prior. Arturia, Merlin, Yvain, and the others have reached up near the assembled army. As Frederick currently it seems to be discussing with a number of troops as he sees you approach and turns to look at you. King Pendragon, Heir to Croydon, Cupbearer.
Duke Frederick.
I see you've awoken.
Yes.
And we're just preparing for our counterattack on Glaven.
You've amassed quite a bit of items.
Yes. We intend to have a strategy that will allow us to go with minimal loss of life for our allies.
Ranged, then?
Yes. He gestures up towards the trebuchets as one of them, as a number of the soldiers, like there's a cart behind it that the soldiers are like loading barrels onto. Barrels of oil. As I'm sure you remember, the previous attack on Glaven that we failed to stop ended in quite the decisive defeat for us. We intend to replicate the process, so to speak. It's an effective strategy. It allows us to claim the town with only a few resources lost, rather than hundreds or dozens or perhaps hundreds of lives.
I see.
Unfortunately, half our stock was destroyed during the initial attack when it was lit on fire by those mercenaries. But I suppose this will do. I presume you have no objections, my liege?
Just a bit, but I won't stomp you about it.
Very good.
I have a bit of an idea of what we could do beforehand, however, we will have to see.
As this will be you'd like to enter into Glaven beforehand? Yeah.
Possibly. I don't have quite of a entrance strategy. And I don't speak the language, however. I do know of a potential way to negotiate.
If I may. This strategy relies heavily on the element of surprise. the more time they have to fortify their resistances and erect proper barricades, well, the less effective this will be.
Right.
As this will be a military operation, I hope you don't find this too intrusive if I'm to ask what our liege's plan is in regard to the enemy's choke point.
As I said, it was a negotiation tactic. However, everything you said I don't particularly disagree with. I just don't wish for any loss. I won't stop it. I just wish there was a better way.
Arturia, roll me presence plus... You know what? Roll me presence plus empathy with a -3, and if you have any dots in the status merit, you may roll that as well.
I don't have the status merit.
You do not.
Oddly enough. You know, you have to buy that. And, like, technically she would have it, but...
Actually, what you can roll me... Alright, so it's still the presence plus empathy -3, but there is an additional thing to roll here. Let me just do a quick check on the exact wording.
Mm-hmm. Whatever it may be. Can I spend willpower on it?
You may.
Okay, I'll wait for your additives then.
Actually, just instead of the presence plus empathy -3, I want you to just roll me the basic presence and then plus the loyalty of your kingdom, which is currently 6.
Oh, that's
so
it's
presence
better.
plus 6.
I prefer that.
Yeah. And there's no -3, but in turn you cannot spend willpower on this.
I can't spend willpower on it, you said?
You cannot.
Oh, it's just 9 dice. It's okay. 1 success.
You have, beforehand, against all odds, turned the tide of the war. You and your group have, from what my scouts have told me, uncovered some kind of magical sword, which my men have seen firsthand, strong enough to blast out half the courtyard and dismiss the entire invading force.
Cody, you're static.
Yeah. Cody, you are very static.
Well, come on, guys. You're also here, though.
You have retaken Castle Lindum after it was already claimed and ransacked by the savages. And you have managed to retain the support of the people, which is more than can be said for some kings and some rulers. In addition, although I do not care for the cupbearer or her antics, you've had the full-fledged support of the heir to Croydon. I will, perhaps against my better tactical judgment, allow you this opportunity. Nay, endorse this opportunity. I will suspend the attack for a full 24 hours. You may ride with us there and do whatever it is you've come to do.
24 hours. That's quite long, Duke.
I'm aware. This is to give you time to plan, prepare, and then head in. Once the actual negotiations start, I suspect it'll be around 2 to 3 hours remaining. The 24 hours is all I can risk my troops being near Glaven without... well, I'm already risking massive amounts of discovery. But I wish to place faith in your ability to resolve this conflict.
That's good. I appreciate it.
I will warn you, though, my liege. Should those hours run up with no sign of you having achieved surrender of the enemy there, my troops will fire, whether or not you have escaped the premises.
Well,
It is not a call I wish to make, but for all I know, you would be dead or captured. Both are a unpleasant outcome.
I suppose. I thank you for this opportunity. We'll get ready to leave alongside you then. She does like a tiny nod. He goes to walk away.
He does as well as he goes back to sorting with his troops. As Atori, you turn back to the others. At this point, Blodwyn is left to go find Gareth.
So,
Yeah.
my idea is, oh, yeah, you guys are there, right?
Yeah, Merlin and Yvain are there.
just making sure they're just
Yeah.
they're just all muted. So
Yeah, Yvain doesn't really have anything to add other than what Artori is saying. This is Artori's plan, so...
well, I'm gonna talk to you now.
Hmm.
My idea is making advantage of the Saxons knowing Ardith and tell them that I wish for a peaceful incursion. Something along those lines.
Gwen sort of looks to the side. That's going to be difficult considering the two people who seem to know Saxon here are a child and
Hello.
glares at Merlin.
Yes,
Just pops in from bottom of the screen.
yes, that was my original gripe. I don't suppose you could set your soldiers to stun.
Nope. They are full tilt or nothing.
Man, that modernized translation's weird.
Modernized translation.
Well, could you at least set them to harass them?
I really wish I could, believe me. But this thing thirsts for blood. She sort of waves it a bit in her hand. I can, at best, summon only a couple, maybe. Give them the order to, I don't know, skirmish.
What's going on with your mic,
Yeah,
Cody?
Cody, what's up?
I've probably
You
just
like unplug or and then replug or something? Because it's a strong static.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
moving
it's probably-
around too much.
It's probably because I increased my sensitivity. Hold on a second, I want to try some.
You find yourself a midway.
Is it happening right now?
No.
No,
Not currently.
Is it gonna happen now?
no.
No.
Is it gonna happen now?
That
Oh,
was
you asked me.
because I've been yawning a bunch, so I just tried yawning.
No, it's like a sizzling and popping.
Yeah. Like it's picking up a little too much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try it there.
Word.
Alrighty.
I don't suppose we could take out the entire place ourselves.
I highly doubt it as Gwen looks down. And that's not just my negativity speaking. I mean, hell, you guys are strong. She gestures specifically to like Yvain, Blodwyn, and Artoria. She does not include Merlin in this. But there'll be like hundreds of guys there. I feel like even you guys would be overrun.
However, I believe that in such a scenario, we might be able to hold out longer than the normal soldier. At least until reinforcements arrive.
Reinforcements and they'll firebomb us all to hell.
She just goes like, yeah, true.
Technically, you'd be reinforcements in this first scenario.
I have a not good idea
What is it?
that I'm going to pass by not in character first.
Okay. Okay, what is it, buddy? What you got in your noggin?
Alright, so we get Naimu, right?
That's a 6-day travel.
That's quite the
incorrect.
start.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
It's already wrong.
Your plan is already fucking thwarted.
Alright.
That is
already failed.
that is a 6-day travel to get there.
Alright,
Here's the thing. We
You
get a
do have
mirror.
hedge travel currently.
You're right. We can fast travel.
I don't
But-
know. I don't know about that. No one knows about this except Gareth.
Yeah, only Gareth knows about this. But I am curious where this plan of what if
Wait,
step one is acquire Naimu? What
Okay,
is
step one.
two, then?
Okay. Step one, we acquire Naimu. Step
Okay,
two,
Okay.
we you know that cartoon plan where it's like, oh man, we got captured.
You mean the exact one Yoza pulled about 5 months ago in universe?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the
Failed.
exact same place.
Yes.
With
Yes.
the exact same
The
soldier.
exact same-
But it's Naimu this time.
He told us exactly
The unarmed,
The
non-combat alchemist
who was
capturing the king who has fought their
And-
war
and
chief
No, but
And
like
your round table.
and her entire round table. It is a bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, Octo. Let's see if this pays off.
It was worked out for the crew.
I could just blow up the front gate and proclaim that I have Ardith.
I think it's also
Look, it
a matter
was
of,
worth a shot.
Like, I think another big issue is just the fact that Merlin is the only one who could speak Saxon.
You think I could intimidate them if I blow up their gate? Is it enough for them to like want to like leave?
What if I
Like
teach
they won't
Arturia?
leave.
What if I
They'll
teach
leave
Arturia
Saxons
how to
like
say
that.
you have Ardith in Saxon?
Say that again?
What if I teach Arturia how to say that in Saxon?
I mean, technically, I can learn a phrase within an hour.
Again, it's the issue is you gotta watch your wording, because if you just say we have Ardith, they're gonna be like, hey, how the bosses can't get her!
Look, I don't want to hold. I don't want to hold her captive. That's too mean. She'll be betrayed.
At this point, Blodden returns with Gareth, and you guys sort of like, do you want to like go back sort of towards where like Ulsa is currently having her shenanigans?
Yeah, I would just like tell you here's the gist, Gareth. Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Train. Gareth know like any alternative routes to Glaven for like a sneak attack?
For a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Not really.
Would not know.
It's still a heavily defended choke point city, no matter which direction you were coming from.
That is a good point.
How scared would you think? How scared do you think Saxons would be if I blew up pieces of their town twice?
I don't know if they'd be scared more than like ready to die.
Yeah,
I mean, like, how often?
Saxons are cool. They're like
How often have you seen a Saxon run like a bitch?
they're kind of fearless.
Unlike Britannians, they weren't raised to be a bitch.
Does Gareth tell the crew about like Hedge travel and stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, yeah. Well, wasn't Artoria there for that though?
Was she? I have already forgotten.
So have I.
Because I'm pretty. Yeah, no. Artoria was there for that because like she told about Ardith.
Oh yeah, I think the crew does know that.
Yeah, because
Okay. We know that.
Yeah.
now we know his trouble.
Oh, hold on. There's a knocking at my door, at my chamber door.
Who could it
That
be now?
Well, that doesn't really help. We're not. Naimu's not gonna fucking do it. It's like I did it, guys. What? No, you didn't. Quit lying.
I guess that. Damn it! If only I had common sense, but I don't.
I don't know, man. I think we're kind of on our own for this plan.
We're kind of. I ain't no fucking strategist.
I don't know, but could we just beat them up? We just like beat up like fucking everyone there.
I feel like we're gonna have to kill some of them.
I'm not. I don't have to. I'm not gonna. I have subduing strikes. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, Aine has the ability to punch people's lights out.
There's still like 100 of them.
What if we use the catapult? That's a bad idea.
What do we? What
We aren't that cool.
What'd you say?
Hello, I'm back.
We're not at that level of cool, Lemon.
What if we
we
dig
can't
under the
McDonald's has been
wall?
delivered upon me.
Oh, nice. We can't go in catapults and fucking Bollywood this shit.
We can't do that yet. We're not at that strength level.
I mean, we could by the technicalities of fucking how fall damage works, but like, we shouldn't.
What if we let ourselves get captured, but for real?
Lancelot raises a hand.
What do you got? What you got, Lance?
Yeah, Lancelot.
So we need to get Ardith is like Ardith and Ulsa are often like doing their own things. So Lancelot won't spoil to Ardith about Ardith.
Yeah.
We need to find other Ardith and reach the war chief to stop the war, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We also have to take over that town before we do that, though.
And she puts the second finger. And the general man, he'll take like 3 days
20.
to travel, and then a day of waiting to attack. Why don't we just? Yeah, it's about 3 days of travel.
Huh.
About a day to 3 days of travel.
Huh.
Depending on the time. For you guys, it'd be like about like a day. They are a whole ass army transporting supplies, so they move slower.
Yeah, so like 3 days for them.
So why don't we just go in the hedge, walk to Kent, and finish the war before they attack? And then she holds up her hands.
Like Yvain opens her mouth, looks over to Artoria.
Like Gareth also opens his mouth and looks to Artoria. It's like,
I mean,
They won't attack if the enemy doesn't exist.
I mean, I suppose it's true. It's just no one would be able to tell them. Well,
yeah.
If going off of Hedge rules, we could just show up before they even came, and the whole thing would be moot. And
Gwen looks at the fucking bed sheet Lancelot. I don't like that this thing is raising a point.
Head pat.
It unsettles me.
Head pat to the Lancelot.
See,
That was
that's a good. I think that's not. It's not bad. It'll take them 3 days, and they'll wait 24 hours. So basically, we have 4 days to do everything we need to do.
So we can just go to Kent, then go to the Hedge, beat up the mean guys, go
Come
back,
out.
end
And
the
then-
war, and then come back here and the war is over.
That does seem a bit ambitious. I mean,
We were already going to the Hedge to begin with.
well, it's just more so ending the war in 4 days. I don't quite know. We do need to prepare a little bit because we're going to be showing up, and it's not.
And Gareth is head patting Lancelot.
She looks very pleased, despite being a bedsheet ghost.
It Oh fuck! I'm okay with that.
I mean, shit, dude. I mean, shit.
Shit down, man.
If it works, it works. I mean, goddamn.
I mean, we won't have to do anything. It'll be very minimal loss in life. We'll instantly be there.
Yeah.
We'd be able to explain it. It just would be a little hot. Y'all in? Are y'all in?
Yeah, why not? I mean, shit.
Well, of course I'm in.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
not like we have much other options, so yeah, I'm in. Why not?
Well, friends, 4 days to save Britannia. Let's do it. It's weird, honestly.
Let's save Britannia.
You know, thinking about it, it's kind of weird. We're doing all this. Just proud. Alright, let's go. Just gonna go get out of this.
I mean, like,
Lancelot gets a beat for that.
Good job, Lancelot.
You are Lancelot's getting a lot of head pats for this.
Lancelot earned those head pats.
Yeah. Who's a good Lancelot? You're a good Lancelot.
I'm so proud of you.
Before they leave, Arturia's gonna. We can't bring horses into the hedge, right? Can we?
Can we? Let's ask.
I don't think
Let's
it's
ask
safe.
also.
Let's ask.
Can we?
As you head back, you find Ulsa attempting to stack another hedge wall on top of the current hedge wall.
Aren't you running out?
It's working. It's working.
Aren't you
please
running out of
stop that?
glamour for that?
Ah! And you startle where she falls, and then Artis also falls, holding on to her ponytail.
Grab her, please.
You catch Artis as also falls flat on her face. Thanks,
Oh,
boss.
you-
Boss.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, why would she do that?
Yvain goes over, helps up. Also,
Thanks,
What?
boss.
This is
pats her on the shoulder. Anytime.
So, what's the sit rep, buddy?
New plan.
Oh, alright.
So everything that I told you,
Mhm.
basically we're doing that in 4 days.
You know, if we were going anywhere else with the hedge, I'd call you crazy. Instead, I'll only call you insane.
Is
I
there
feel
any?
like the second one is a little higher on the echelon. To be fair, it wasn't our idea. Just not.
Lancelot holds her hands up. Yeah, you know, that tracks. That tracks, honestly. Well, so I assume you guys know nothing about how to enter the hedge.
No. Well, I mean, technically, it just comes to me every once in a while.
That's because it's based on desire. Like, isn't you want things desire, not the you pay for it kind of desire. I mean, unless your greatest desire is to own money. In which case, she shrugs.
Ardith, pay close attention. This is where you're very important.
I am?
Yeah, you use your gift as she said.
Oh, yeah. You see, we can, like, use the magic power of spirits from the spirit world and do magic stuff.
Yeah, they're just like nodding along with what Artis is saying, like,
Oh, isn't that neat? Does she get a a slight pinch to her cheeks?
So, also sort of does like a little like finger gun towards the sky. We need to find a place of emotional importance. And then, well, normally we need a lot of desire, but I mean, if you guys are desiring to end the war, that's a pretty big desire. I'm sure fate will open the door for you. We just need to find the right door and have fate be in a good enough mood to open it for us. Which, considering what's happening right now, they probably will be.
A place of emotional import.
yeah, it's just kind of like pauses.
To the hill!
I think the hill is in the hill is in
The
Saxon territory.
grassy knoll.
But I think I have a good place of where. I think I have a good place of emotional importance.
Is it Glaven?
Balin, what is it?
Period. Where did you encounter Octa for the first time?
In Glaven. Technically
Where?
outside of Glaven.
Exactly. Like where specifically did that spot happen?
Gwen
Down
sort of
south.
pipes up. It was about a few minutes south of Glavum, in a burned out old town. Corinium, I think, is its old name.
Renium. I think that's a good enough place to start. I was planning on going there anyway.
You think we can go around Glaven?
And
Lancelot nods. Yeah, but we just need to go around the woods. Yeah, big armies can't do it. They're too fat. But, like, we're small and we hunt it, so we can do that.
They'd also be preoccupied with watching the town specifically.
Yep.
Alright, well, sounds like a plan to me. Sorry, Gareth, we can't cook tonight. We can't cook today. We have to settle on rations. We need to be as fast as possible.
He looks sad, but like,
Yeah, also puts a finger to her chin. Just that travel will be... Ooh, that'll already be the first day off our clock.
Yep. I don't like it, but if it's the closest place of emotional import, then we should probably take it. Take what we can get. Unless anyone else has any other ideas?
Yvain shakes her head.
Everyone else would give us a more nod, and I can't think of anything. As you turn, you see Gaia sort of ride up on her horse. I've already got the horses together. You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
let's roll.
We're full speeding. We'll stump for minimal breaks, use rations, no cooking.
Also climbs up on a horse after Gareth. I do not have my own horse. You mind if I ride with you, buddy old pal?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Nice.
I feel bad for that one.
The
Oh, we have to put the sword somewhere separate.
Yeah,
that horse's that poor horse's legs. Are
that horse is struggling. That
Put
horse don't need to train.
Put the big knife on the one with Merlin. That one's not carrying shit.
No, I need all the space I can get.
giant bed.
Oh wait, you can use the big knife as a table for your for your alchemy while you're riding.
Incredible.
It's like reading a book while driving.
The horse autopilots.
Yeah, it's
autopilot.
it's the original Tesla, you know.
Am I right?
Yeah, we put on a GPS marker. It's like it just goes.
All right, boys, let's rock and roll.
All right, I'm just gonna eat a burger real quick. This is a good burger.
What kind of
I don't
burger?
eat
know-
fast food often, but it's good.
What kind of burger is it?
A quarter pounder with cheese.
A Royale with cheese.
What do they call a Whopper? Oh no, I didn't go to Burger King.
Anyway.
I actually had McDonald's earlier, and I also got a quarter pounder
Ah.
with no onions.
Damn, we all getting McDonald's up in here, or what's going on?
Let me get
I-
McDonald's. Yank,
I
let's get
imagine it's
McDonald's.
much less of a rarity for you than I.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't cook often.
Anyway.
Full steam ahead, lads.
It's full steam ahead. You take only a short
Sorry.
rest along about 3/4 of the way there, where you just have some rations and take a short, maybe 5-hour sleep just to be rested enough to keep moving.
Arturia has Ardith on her horse.
Adorable.
Orbs.
Oh yeah, Garrett's gonna ask Merlin, is there anything I should look out for before I use and just he points to the syringe. Is there anything I should look out for before I do it?
What? No.
Alright, if you say so. And then okay, I believe you.
Also sort of peers over. I would not inject that into anything unless it's an enemy. It's probably toxic.
Merlin handed me the exemplary human athleticism, right?
You don't fucking know what it does.
Gareth does not know that, but did you?
I ain't telling
Yeah,
you.
Merlin gave it to you. Yeah.
What?
Okay. Just making sure I don't stab an enemy with that. That's the worst that can happen.
Do you trust the knife lady or me more, Gareth?
During the
The
trip, Arturia is gonna show Ardith Lamre. I interrupt because I'm stopping the bickering.
I mean, he was the worst part is I've known Merlin longer, so.
Yeah, the bickering continues in the background for the entire journey. It would not be the Knights of the Round Table if they were not constantly bickering.
That's entirely Merlin's fault all the time.
Garrett's not bickering at all. This is me. Yang is I think the worst part is he's known Merlin for longer, so he trusts Merlin more than he trusts Ulsa, and that's
No, it's probably trust less considering the more
let's
What
focus
is Ardith think? What does Ardith
As
think?
Ardith gets along surprisingly well with the horse.
Of course, Lamre is perfectly trained.
Yeah. They Ardith gives a couple pets.
You have to be a monster to get Lamre.
Yeah. They seem to get along well. Lamre is, of course, the perfect lady as always. The epitome of what every lady should aspire to be.
in horse form.
In horse
Majesty,
form.
grace.
Majesty, grace. Can kick you in the face.
It's true.
As at around on the second day, with 3 days remaining, you eventually arrive at an old, burned-out town, as the sun is just now beginning to rise from your nighttime travels. As you slow to a halt.
Yeah, Garrett just kind of takes it in. Well, so what were the other steps on this? Be also, because I assume she's still on the horse.
Also looks over. Well, mostly, well, that one's up to me, mostly. I need to poke around and look for a hedge gate. So, while I do that, you guys just sort of, this seems more personal to you. So I'll just leave you to do whatever it is that might spark a bit more emotion.
Yeah.
Gareth, start fucking crying right now.
No, trust me, I have a plan.
As Ulsa hops off the horse and goes looking around, and Arturia usually would see this, and probably Merlin. Yeah, Merlin would also see this, as her eyes begin to glow slightly as she's looking around. You can almost see arcane symbols moving in and out of her, mind. As she is using the changing ability of kenning. Of trying to perceive supernatural influence around.
Garrett is going to approach Arturia. So, I have to ask, where did it happen?
I believe. It's been over a year now. I believe in a shed a little closer to the north.
You wouldn't mind if you showed me where it was.
She hops off Lombre. Kind of smiles at the artist. You can pet and talk to all you want. She won't do a thing. She's perfect.
Alrighty. Ardith sort of seems almost small here, just sort of looking around.
Ardith,
Yeah.
don't think too much about it, okay? It'll be alright.
Pouts and looks away.
Pat. Alright, come on, Gareth.
Yeah, following.
Arturia leads Gareth through the burned out town. It's rather small, but eventually you do find the old shack where you first met Octa. And to perhaps both of your surprise, there is 2 very small unmarked graves. Not fresh, but there's only 1 person, or perhaps 2 people, these could be for.
So, this is it, huh?
Nod. I don't know who would have the courtesy to make these graves, however. It's nice.
He just kind of like walks like over to them and just examines them closer.
Gareth, roll me int plus politics.
Politics. Politics. I don't know it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the int plus politics. I have 1 int, 0 at politics. This is a chance die.
This is a chance die.
Do you want me to do it, Gareth? You
Can't
find my
you
line too?
Arturia may do it as well, should you so wish.
I'll do it to help out Gareth. He's not very bright.
Here, Arturia, roll it as a teamwork action to give Gareth some extra dice. He fucking needs it.
Yeah, I fucking did. I
I'll spend willpower.
don't fucking know politics, man. I ain't a fucking politician.
6 successes.
Jesus.
Why?
Alright.
Why?
Gareth, you have 1 int and an untrained
No.
politics, so that's -3, so you have a -2 right now, plus 6, that'd be 4 dice.
4 dice.
That was on 7 dice, man. What is happening?
You used magic blue.
It's magic blue, man.
Right.
And you can willpower this if you so wish.
This may bite me in the ass in terms of willpower, but why not? Politics. 2 sucks. He did it.
These are definitely not marked as Britannian graves. And you suspect that says more about who made them rather than who's inside. From what little you've seen during this war, they look more as if they were made by a Saxon.
That would make sense.
You wouldn't happen to know if Octa's the sentimental type, would you?
Unless it's her own people. Probably not. However, Saxons are respectful of their dead. Of the dead. Unless it makes a point of it. They were casualties too. Not only are Saxons respectful of the dead, but they also like to make sure whether or not the dead stayed dead.
Considering I've seen all sorts of spirits, thanks to Gwen, I can see why. Since you said a place of emotional significance, right?
Nod.
Okay. Let's see if this works. As the may I change the music?
You may. Go for it, Gareth. This is your moment.
Yep. Alright. As he sort of just approaches the two grave sites and takes a knee. Like he kind of like lays his axe to the side, and he just kind of just takes a deep breath, and he just starts speaking. Hey, I'm home. I bet you didn't expect to see me back so soon, huh? Last I checked, it was like around 2 years since we last saw each other. I sure took my sweet time, huh? Sorry about that. By the way, I was busy getting funds for all of us. I think I got a good amount. I got it straight from the king's party. He would have been sin comfy for quite a long while. At least that's what should have happened. He should still be here, right? He should be standing right next to me, driving me insane. With all your constant rambles of knighthood and chivalry. You should be off training to become the best goddamn knights this shithole's ever seen. That's not the way it turned out. I should have been here. But no matter how much it was my fault, and no matter how much I regret every single second that I wasn't there, there's nothing I can do. I won't see you again. I don't even get a chance to say goodbye. I just have to live with that. I just have to keep going. So, it's not that too much to ask. Can your idiot brother do one more thing? I'm gonna do something really stupid. Really fucking stupid. Bit of ambition, I've decided. I'm going to put a stop to this. What I'm feeling right now, this anger, this sorrow, this horror, this despair, this pain I'm feeling that just everything around me is just collapsing. You're not here. I swear I'm going to put a stop to this. I don't want anyone else in this world to feel what I'm feeling right now. So, no matter how many times I'm beaten down, no matter how many times I get stabbed, no matter how much of my blood is spilled, I'm not going to stay down. As greedy as it sounds, I'm not just doing this for you. I'm not just doing this for Victoria. Hell, even what I just said, I'm not just doing this for the thousands who are going to suffer from this goddamn stupid fucking war. Ending this all for my own sake, too. Doing this for me as well, as much as everyone else. So, I'm gonna make a promise to myself. A contract, but just a promise. I'm not going to shed a single goddamn tear until I end this war. So, wish me luck, okay? I hope you and Alex, all of you and Alex, still have my back, wherever you are. And that's all I really have to say. So, bye, at least for now. So the next time you visit, it won't be a ruined, burned out hellscape. Next time I visit you, this place won't be a graveyard. It's going to be a town. You have my word. As he just kind of takes a deep breath, he kind of notices that he's just shaking.
Gareth, as you do, you feel like a slight hand around yours. It's alright. You don't need to cry, Gareth. We'll be alright. As you look up and you see the small, red-headed boy with a few scars across his face, giving you a bright smile. As, looking up further, a hand clasps on your shoulder as you see the almost sillily large man, Paramosis, with his stark white hair and goofy grin. Of course! We're knights after all. The Knights of the Five Colors. Besides, we got a nice big castle lined up. Yeah. So, don't worry. Be alright. As their grip tightens and you almost feel yourself moving forward, trying to reach out, before abruptly you are pulled away from them as your eyes refocus, as you realize Arturia has grabbed the back of your neck and pulled you away. As you blink a few more times, and you see a large rift in a tree behind you, a tree in front of you behind the graves, which had opened up and had begun to wrap around your arms.
Well, looks like that works.
Gareth, gain a beat for automatically dramatic failing, an attempt to resist the call of the hedge.
Ooh.
However, thanks to the timely intervention of Excalibur, you are prevented from being sucked in immediately.
Ooh.
You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm a lot better now.
Good. We found our way in.
We should get the others.
Nod. I'll leave you be for a moment. She pats him on the shoulder.
Thank you.
And she kind of looks back to the graves before walking away.
And he just kind of picks up his axe and looks at the handle where it has all their initials as he just keeps watch.
After a few minutes, you continue staring at that open way, and every so often, it torments you once again with another vision of one of your brothers or your sister. But you continue to resist the call of the hedge this time. You don't throw yourself into the unknown.
Not this time. You're a few days too late for that.
As you may now resolve your condition of obsession following orders.
And may I change that aspiration?
And you may change your aspiration.
There it is. And may I gain a beat for resolving obsession?
You may.
Power. Fun fact, I went through 3 drafts of that speech.
Hooray! You did it. It was good.
So,
I'm an empathetic guy, so I started tearing up.
No, you wouldn't believe what I started
it's,
tearing up, man.
yeah, it's sad. And
It's... Ooh, man, Gareth, you need a hug.
He does.
the hedge,
Fucking sucks.
the hedge often calls out to those who indulge in their vice near hedgeways. Unfortunately for Gareth, is his loyalty.
Yep.
And the call of the hedge is stronger and stronger depending on desperation. If a virtue, in this case loving, also supports entering the hedge, it is a further -1 to the dice pool of wits plus composure to resist. Then there is another -2 per aspiration that supports entering, and another -2 for member of lost friends or family.
There was absolutely no way he could have succeeded.
That was an automatic dramatic failure. I did not bother to have Gareth roll.
No way.
As
There's
the
a
head,
10% chance.
there's a 10% chance, but oh boy. As eventually the others arrive over, and they all see the large split opening in the tree, with as the branches reach out and seem to try and anyone who gets too close, they try and curl around. As also looks over. Wow, you opened it yourself, huh? Jeez. She gives a little pat on the back to Gareth. I know what it takes to open those things.
I'd imagine so.
Yvain would like to walk up to Gareth.
Yvain, you go over and you approach Gareth.
Puts a hand on his shoulder. Gareth? Big hug.
He hugs back. Gonna cry. Not yet.
As Ulsa heads over to the gateway and it begins to reach around her, and instead of it grabbing her and pulling her in like Artura, you suspected it was about to do with Gareth, she sort of reaches out and almost like caresses it, almost like a handshake or with a wild animal. She reaches in and she molds it a bit, makes it more firm, less alive, more of a passageway than an entrance. She then steps aside. All right, it should be stable enough for you guys to all enter. Fair warning though, things might get a little freaky.
Wow.
Items and whatnot don't like to stay immutable in the hedge.
Mm-hmm. So what, my axe is gonna start talking now?
I've had a sword that turned into a viper before, so anything's possible.
Yvain looks down at her shield.
Arturi just silently just pats Excalibur on the head. Pats Excalibur.
Excalibur glows confidently.
Just pats him. Hopefully Caladbolg will be okay.
Caladbolg pieces out.
He just becomes a man.
He grows, no, Caladbolg grows legs and walks away.
Arturia grabs Ardith by the hand. We're taking our horses with us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I don't really feel like good leaving them here.
As
It's like in with The Witcher, whenever he takes drugs and Roach starts speaking, Lombre's gonna start talking to Artoria.
as you all enter into the hedge, and once you're sure you all entered, also sort of takes one last peek out there, and then steps to as well as the gateway closes behind her. And you all fully enter the hedge. Inside, you are immediately met with a multitude of bright colors, and I believe a soundtrack change is in order.
Yes. No more sad seeing.
What's the drug trip?
Also, Gareth, I want you to straight up gain an integrity.
Woo!
You did it.
7 integrity, boys. He's back to normal.
You're a normal man, Gareth.
You're a normal man.
That results vigilant, right?
It does. I believe there's one more that you get a different condition on top of that, but for now, we'll deal with vigilant in a bit. For now, just leave it. And we'll figure it out after the session.
Yeah, the problem. Oh, good. Rehearsing that.
All right. Let's see. I wonder if this will work.
Yuppie psycho falling into what was it? Down the spiral.
Down the spiral.
Down the spiral is pretty good.
I don't know what you're intending, but that's just what first came into my head.
Yeah, Garrett's my favorite for a reason.
Your favorite of all your characters?
Yep, one of my favorites at least.
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, this will work. As-
It's a weird.
It's pronounced word.
I refuse to acknowledge that pronunciation.
It's what it is, though.
It is word.
I reject that reality.
Whatever.
The real reality.
As you enter in and are immediately assaulted with a almost parade of bright colors and fantastical storybook elements. As all of you noticed, a few things have changed. Who you are as a core is all the same. However, you notice that Lancelot still a mannequin. Ardith noticeably looks the exact same as she did before. And Ulsa is now, for lack of a better term, she's made of rock. She's like a large stone golem.
Oh, so she's the thing. Not the thing.
Yeah. No, you're right, the thing.
I'm just thinking of John Carpenter's The Thing.
Yeah. No, like the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Fantastic Four thing.
I was like, wait, no, they can't. They're not called The Thing. That's the thing from John Carpenter's The Thing. That thing is, wait, no, it
That
actually
thing is not the thing.
That thing is not
What's
the thing.
That
Trademark.
thing. Anyways,
Anyways,
Lancelot, do you look normal?
She's a mannequin.
She still looks like a mannequin.
Lancelot, you need to
As-
suck in all the glamour.
Slurp on it.
As there's a number of differences, such as Yvain, your shield is now a large, giant turtle shell.
nice.
Arturia has like an over-exaggerated king's crown, just sort of hovering above her head at all times.
Oh my god, it's the Burger King.
Burger King.
And Merlin, you have a stethoscope around your neck. None of you know what that is.
Do I know what it is?
No, they have not been
No.
invented yet.
What is this?
That's a while.
Unless you're a mummy, I don't think you're gonna know what that is.
Merlin gets to that point, and she's just like, snaps her fingers, like, there it is.
Merlin, use your eidetic memory to be able to recreate it in the real world.
Scared have
I
anything?
don't know
probably
why,
couldn't
you didn't-
expect this enough.
You don't know why you need it, but
Gareth, you're pretty sure your axe is now made of like hound's teeth, like as almost like a giant maw of sorts. Oh, yeah, like where the blade should be, there's just like a big fucking jaw. As far as mechanics wise, they all work. Everything still works the same. It just looks different.
You know, the stethoscope which works the same.
And also, Arturia, your sword with the cold iron in it, it seems to be almost sizzling and popping at the air. It looks normal though, unlike like everything else. Everything else is slightly changed to be almost more symbolic in nature.
what about her
it's-
arm?
That is. It would change, but I have nothing like planned for what symbolically it would change into. So whatever you think is more appropriate
A
for the
firearm.
whimsy of
It
the
turns
hedge.
into a cyber arm.
You know what? Fuck it. The hedge is wild. It may as well. It could.
I said like firearm.
It's like it's like heated metal. It looks like heated metal, despite being made of like clay and chain before. It is now looks like heated metal, and feels warm to the touch.
Like hot or warm?
Like warm. And it seems to almost pulse with a heartbeat. It is not in tune with your heartbeat, though.
That's fucking like that's some like OCD shit that like you like. Fuck! I hate this. Get in sync, like that type of
It is,
shit.
yeah.
What do our surroundings look like?
Currently, you appear to be on a pathway that looks like almost hewn from like rock and stone, just sort of like gravel, sort of cobblestone path with large trees on either side. And the pathway just seems straight. As also looks back. So, first rule of the hedge. Things you don't work like you think they do.
Oh god.
Traveling in this place is just as much as trying to communicate with this thing, as she gestures to like the forest around you, as it is about actually navigating. It's more like asking really, really nicely where you want to go. Thankfully, as she pats Artist's head, and then Artist like goes to bite, but then thinks better of it, seeing that she's made of fucking rock.
You can clearly see it now.
Yeah. This little girl's real good at navigation. Must be all those little werewolf senses of yours, ain't it? You're patronizing me. Sure am, buddy.
Don't worry about it, Arthur. You're very important here. Very helpful.
Of course I am. As Ardith and Ulsa are going to, through their combined powers, going to do two things. Ardith is going to use the Flickering Hours changeling power to, let me get its exact thing, but basically lets you to, while in the hedge, speed up your like travel party's time by 4 times speed. And everything else is like half speed. Yeah, it's Flickering Hours. As she spends 1 glamour and 1 willpower to speed up the whole team, the whole group. And meanwhile, Ulsa is going to use hedge spinning to attempt to get things on the right path. And by right path, I mean she immediately like takes you off the path. Quick crash course here. There's these think of them like layers of this place. There's a trod, if she points back towards the path, and then there's like the forest, and then there's the thorns. The thorns are the quickest, but they also really suck to go through, so we're not gonna take those. We'd get our shit rocked. Sorry, kid. Trod, they're pretty safe, but it also means everyone can find you, and I don't want to be sold conceptual stuff right now. And I don't think you guys do either. So we're gonna take the middle ground.
Okay.
Alright.
As Ardith will also lead you through a number of like pathways, and from your point of view, it feels slow, almost ineffectual at times. Your square Ardith leads you in circles numerous times. Gwen even asks it at one point, but also shuts her down pretty quickly. He's like, yeah, no, it's weird phase shit. This is normal.
Hey, bullshit.
It's weird phase shit. Do any of you guys have anything to talk about whilst in the hedge? I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly use the bathroom.
Looking around. So this is where more internet goes off to.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Tentacle speaking in riddles. Yep, that sounds like him. Alright.
I hate this place.
It's not very pleasant.
No, not really in any sense of the word, no.
It hurts my brain.
Yes. Which is why we are meant for a world not such as this.
Assuredly not.
It is strange that this is not my first time I've been here.
Quite is.
Oh yeah.
Unsurprising.
I can only imagine what it was like. What it's like just living here in general.
Well, I believe you don't quite live. I think we're in something of a midway.
also chimes in, no, actually, there's a lot of people who do live in this midway area. Well, we're off the beaten path right now, but there's some real places out here. A lot of settlements, mostly populated by hobgoblins, but a couple of real ballsy changelings live here too.
I could only imagine that such as these hobgoblins, just like big air quotes around hobgoblins, and changelings would even attempt to live here.
Yeah, it's some weird stuff. There's some real wacky places out there. Like, there's a living cave that eats people. Don't go there. Bad times.
I know about the funny cave.
I'd imagine a cave that eats people is not something we want to go to.
I do not
No.
wish.
I like
It's
the funny.
got some real expensive minerals in there, though, so a lot of people try it out anyway.
I like the funny eating cave, the funny living cave. I like the funny living cave. It's
The
great.
mimic cave. Anything else? Any other notable locations? Preferably ones
Oh.
that won't kill us.
I mean, there's the Gloom Market. It's like in the deep woods. It's got the whole festival there. You can buy the best gumbo anywhere in the world. Good stuff there. Oh, and of course, it's like the biggest market of like ever in the Hedge. It's like only once a year though. Real big stuff. Just don't stay too long or you will get eaten. Literally. And figuratively.
This,
How do you get
this
figuratively
place
eaten?
is this place is a lot more of a actual country
Oh,
more
yeah.
than I thought it was.
It's a whole country. I mean, we got rulers, we got settlements, we got our own, people, languages. I mean, we've got like festivals if you want to attend. I mean, there's some real good ones. Just, just stay mostly safe.
Well, I don't.
And
believe
stay away from the Hall of Mirrors. Oh, you do not want to do the Hall of Mirrors. Bad times there. Unless you want like 30 clones of yourself, which I guess some people are into.
Merlin thinks about it for a bit.
Looks over at Merlin.
I wonder how efficient things would be if I had 30 of me.
I had an army of Merlins.
Look, if Merlin had even one clone of herself, they would immediately kill each
Murder
other
each
because
other,
they
yeah.
found each other the worst person in the room at any given
No,
time.
I feel like Merlin enjoys herself too much for that.
We've seen what happens when two Merlins interact.
Yeah,
Even if it's a Merlin that Merlin doesn't particularly enjoy being a caricature of.
I'd imagine that just an army of Garrus that you'd all just say, "Hey, group suicide? Yeah, let's go."
Imagine entering into fucking a room and you just hear like a 30. Hello, Arturia.
Yeah,
Hello, Arturia.
That's your sign to leave. Your sign to leave.
Also, once he looks back, I mean, hey, if you guys want to visit, there's plenty of stuff to do.
How much of it won't kill us?
How much of stuff won't kill you in the, I guess you guys would call it the real world. There's always risk to death pretty much everywhere. As long as you just stay safe and don't anger Trupe.
I would say that we're on time constraints right now, but truly we kinda aren't.
Oh, also, good news, if you visit a goblin market, most festivals have a long-standing peace treaty, which means nobody can attack anyone else, even Trufe. So, it does make things really awkward, though, if you run into the wrong person.
You're just like having a part. You have like the red party come and you just turn around and to keep her records.
Hello there.
The festival pork is absolutely to die for. I must acquire it.
I didn't expect to see you here.
As you show for a while, but eventually, Ulspa asks they to stop to grab what she calls a goblin fruit and does not elaborate.
Please elaborate. Please elaborate further.
As she goes to go find something in off the beaten path for a bit. As you're waiting, you hear, "Can I interest you in some wares?"
Goblin is turn
Look
around.
around. There's nobody around.
I don't think we have any way to pay for the wares.
Oh, I assure you, you do. It sounds like it's coming from behind you, Gareth.
Is it?
You turn around.
I can't.
There is a tree.
Oh, I don't think I can make like a contract or anything. I don't think I'm allowed to do that though.
He looks to someone else, immediately giving up on Gareth. Can I interest you in my wares?
What are
You, fine lady.
they? Which
lady?
one?
Who
Any
are
of
you?
you?
What are you? What are you doing here?
I'm a merchant, of course. I sell fine food. As he reaches up into his branches and pulls out a number of shiny metallic leaves that seem to be in the shape of small cods. Can I interest you in some cod leaf?
No.
Well, what's your price?
Well, you must be very new here, aren't you? You don't know how these markets work, do you?
Not even slightly.
Well, I'll have you know, cod leaf can be used as a universal replacement. Anything broken can be fixed with cod leaf. Just put a little cod leaf on it and it's good as new.
It sounds pretty
Your
good.
maid looks.
Gareth looks like Camelot Bogue.
The colored knight's bodies go gurt.
To be fair, I can also do that.
Yeah, you're not special.
You're not special though. You can't do it in fruit form.
He reaches out. How about a liar's apple? He pulls out a delicious-looking
liar?
round red apple.
Is that liar or liar like the instrument?
Liar''s.
What's it do?
Well, it's a grand weapon in anyone's arsenal. It leaves you completely unable to tell the truth until sunrise.
Wouldn't you want to tell the truth?
Merlin almost.
You must be very new here, lady.
We
Okay. How
got
about
here tomorrow.
you got here tomorrow?
Something like that.
He nods his head. Travelers. He just nods.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's see.
This is
What was that?
technically my second trip.
Hear about this. The vines of Bacchus. This is some real good stuff. It looks like a number of colorful flowers with a very nice aroma. They make a nice paste and go wonderful with pasta salad.
Eyebrow raise.
Your maid is just like, Gareth, no.
Like the Roman god. She doesn't know Roman mythology. I was just saying that.
In addition,
Go on.
should you smoke it, it gives a prophetic haze.
So Snoop transcends to make
But by far its best use is that, to the person who prepares the food, any who would wish harm around on them and their allies who eat it, it would taste horrible and foul beyond belief. Very useful for rooting out loyalists within a freehold.
Eyebrow raise even higher.
Let me look up something real quick. Okay, never mind.
What is your price?
I was curious as to when hookah was made. When hookah was invented.
Price. Well,
It's Middle Eastern, so probably pretty early.
It's 15th century.
15? Grand.
I'm in a good mood today, so I won't scam you today. Count yourself lucky. But... No, I suppose it'd be too mean of me to ask for your name. How about this? Perhaps I can take 7 of your next 7 dreams.
This doesn't count as a contract, does it?
I mean, I suppose that depends on how fate's feeling today.
Do I want to fuck around and find out? Does Gareth get a feeling? And he feels like,
You get no feeling.
Technically, I mean...
This would be a good deal for Merlin because she doesn't sleep anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't know that part.
Okay, if you have pledges going on, that means you're either involved in the changelings or the true fae, and I don't want any business with that. I don't do business with that type.
These bunch of idiots have too many of those going on.
Can't I get a nice, honest business deal nowadays? I'm just a tree trying to make my way in the hedge.
Yvain just sort of looks.
Only he has pledges.
Well, one. He then looks, turns, narrows his eyes at Artoria. You liar! You have a pledge right now!
No.
Oh, pledge, oh, same thing.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I can smell it on you.
You haven't eaten the apple, idiot!
Have you? She puts a hand on her hip. Are you saying I smell?
Oh, yes, I am.
Yes. Beast tree.
And I haven't even
rude.
eaten the liar's apple today.
How rude. How do we know that you haven't eaten the liar's apple today?
Well, because it's right here. I'm in my branches.
Can't you grow multiple liars apples though?
Probably.
Can you only make one?
Well, yes, but it grows back.
How long?
About till sunrise.
Hmm.
Can't you like take one
What if
stock?
you had more than one people to get the liar's apple? Is it like a pre-order business?
Pre-order.
Well, I suppose I could stay here all day trying to tell you about how the growing of goblin fruit work. But I'd have to charge for that at that point. How about
Sure.
6?
Next 7 of her dreams, she pats Merlin on the back.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Now, as much as I'd love to just go for that right now, I legally can't.
Yeah, I know.
Requires. I assume it requires verbal consent.
It was a
Yes,
joke. It was a joke.
It was very funny.
No, it wasn't.
I don't.
I don't get much contact out here.
Now, I want everyone to remember the one and only thing I ever gave you advice on and you all ignored me with.
Look,
Merlin, please shut
I
the
mean-
hell up.
Merlin, that's your name. Would you like? He roots around in his big let's see, it's in his head. He pulls out a small root.
Where's that bit?
Up here, he points to his leaves. I grow them all myself.
Mm.
Let's see.
So,
Oh, wait a minute. You're travelers, aren't you?
she's really taking her time, isn't she?
All right. How about odor peppers? As then you hear, ooh, as also it comes back. Finally, you're who I was looking for. All right, yep, there we go. She reaches into imaginary pockets, pulls out a handful of nothing, and puts it in the tree's other hand. I'll take 3 odor peppers. There you are, miss. That'll be 4. All right, she's a thumbs up. He gives her 3 odor peppers.
There's also you're kind of like elbows. Also, hey, you don't dream that often, do you?
Dream? Oh, is he trying to buy you a dream? Buddy. What? It's perfectly legitimate business. Don't worry about him. He's my main supplier of food. She holds up what appears to be what I can only describe as coils of what would look like barbed wood.
Eat wood.
These little things, greatest spice you'll ever find. Good stuff.
I need to cook with these.
Oh, I would not recommend that, buddy.
So you offer them as the greatest spice you'll ever find, but then immediately say that we can't eat them.
I mean, if you can, I won't stop you, but they're called odor peppers for a reason.
What about the pasta one?
Oh, the vines of Bacchus. Good stuff.
Is that edible to humans?
She does a metza with her hand. Technically, all goblin fruit is edible, but the stuff it does to you can sometimes be a little wacky.
I believe we probably should refrain from eating other dimensional ingredients.
Jared
Yeah.
lowers his head in sadness.
One time I saw a girl eat a cookie that made her grow into a giant. Goblin fruit's got some weird stuff to it sometimes.
Oh,
As she pats away a few of the yoga peppers into a pouch. Well, yeah, good enough. All right. Also, you better pay back your debt soon. Yeah, I will. What am I up at to? You're up to 8, miss. All right.
what do you owe?
What do you owe?
Luck.
That's
I sell my luck.
Are
that
you
sounds bad.
particularly unlucky?
She shrugs. 8.
8. Would you say that you have a total of 10?
Oh, you don't want to reach 10. You really don't want to reach 10.
I don't get it.
It's best you don't. In game terms, Ulsa has sold 8 for dice to be removed at a later date.
Oh wow.
It's a surprise tool. It's a
And
surprise
she-
tool that'll hurt you later.
Yeah, it's a surprise tool that'll hurt her later. Using a mechanic, the Changeling tab known as Goblin Debt,
Oh no.
where you can buy stuff from Goblin merchants, and then later on, the DM can just use your Goblin Debt as a dice pool modifier to either fuck you over or just do shit. Because you sell your luck.
Like, don't worry, also we got you, we'll save you, and there's like, I decided to take all of your debt for you for your stamina roll. Enjoy that enjoy that -8.
As you head off and continue your journey. Across, as you go, you do notice also like takes one of the peppers and seems to just spend some time extracting like a liquid from it that looks similar to blood in many ways. But it smells really spicy. Like it burns your mouth and nose just being around it. Like being in the general vicinity.
Do we have peppers here in this country?
I don't know.
I mean, either way, we're definitely white people with our spices. In terms
Yeah.
of like,
We're British, and
terms
salt
of-
kills us.
in terms of our tanking of fucking spiciness.
Gareth is the only one with like a slight tolerance for spice.
No, I'm technically Saxon, therefore.
You live in the same country as us, Dillweed.
Damn it.
You're,
I don't know.
it doesn't matter.
Saxons seem cooler though.
You're just a subclass of British.
We all
There
are.
was apparently like black pepper was popular with the Romans, but that's not like spicy pepper.
That's like spice pepper.
That's spicy to British people.
Well,
That's
I mean,
spicy to the white person.
Gareth adds like salt to a meal. Gareth, why did you make it spicy?
We'll worry about the logistics of the food of what we have later.
Yeah. As you travel a long way, and thanks to the expert guides of Ulsa and Ardith just fucking with time, accidentally, you eventually manage to reach a place where Ulsa stops you and sort of looks around. Hey kid, you think this is it? As Ardith nods. Yeah, obviously, I know my way back home. Then Ulsa looks back. I think we have found the gate.
Alright.
Wonderful.
We should
How
get
have the
ready.
horses been? Because like Lomray's like chill, but the horses are just like, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure they've been fucking
I'm
drugged
looking
out of their minds this whole time.
Yo, I'm
They're fucking like
tripping balls.
they've been tripping balls this whole time.
Like they're just like speaking horse to Lom, right? Yo, Lom, right, dude. I'm yucking out right
I'm
now.
fucking yucking
They've
out.
been yiking out this whole time.
I'm horsing around. Yo, I'm
Is the
horsing
king,
around,
like-
bro.
Is the king like a girl? What even is a girl?
The guy's like,
As also once again hops off Gareth's horse and goes over and She pulls out from like what I can only describe as her inventory, what appears to be like an oversized key that she puts into the air, turns, and then like a fucking door appears.
What a fascinating place.
You get used to it after a couple of years. Trust me, its rules are weird stuff.
I don't believe we have a way of consistently doing such a thing.
Not without me. Or whoever this Morgan guy is you mentioned.
I'd prefer not him.
Looks like I'm your doorman. Door woman? Door person.
Our navigator.
That's the word. Anyway, as she opens the door, you see a number of like cobblestone, not cobblestone, like cobbled brick beyond. Right through here.
Should get ready just in case, since we're gonna be in the middle of Saxon territory.
Right. Make sure to remain very cautious. Arthur is gonna grab Ardith by the hand and begin walking forward.
As you enter in, and immediately realize, oh, this room is a little small for like 8 horses.
8 horses and the equivalent amount of people.
Yeah, 8 horses and like 10 people. As you're all sort of squished into like one room, and it also opens the door, and you all sort of spill out into a hallway. A very angry, disgruntled horses complaining.
Where the fuck are? Okay, where the fuck are we?
A number of Saxon soldiers turn, shout in surprise, and draw their weapons and point them towards you.
Ardith, do something, please.
I don't worry if you. Ardith holds up her hands. I'm here to see Mom. She says this in Saxon, by the way. So Merlin understands. Nobody else does. As they all look at her confusion, one of them says, "That's a sealed room, miss. How did you fit 8 horses?"
Arturo tries to like cover up her like hair with her, like to cover up her hair.
A lot of effort.
It's just like one of them just like face palms. I swear it gets weirder every day. We best see the war chief about this. All right, all of you. All right. Ardith, do any of these even speak Saxon?
I do.
I can. All right. Who are you? He gestures towards you. Well, you know what? Whoever you are, tell your little band here to get off their horses and put their hands in the air.
You guys
Go on.
Want to get off your horses and put your hands in the air, or what's the plan here?
I mean, can you tell them that like we've come to bargain?
I can't help but notice they are not getting off their horses.
I think you should at
What
least
did you
get
tell
off
them?
the horses first.
Stepping off the horse.
Yes.
He's
The side of the horse.
like
All right.
stepping off the horses, raising his hand. Yeah.
You gestures a few times with the spear.
Should really do something about this language barrier.
We really should start learning Saxon.
Okay. Now, Miss Purple-Haired, tell your friends to follow me and not stray from the hallways.
Okay.
I tell them.
It's like,
Merlin
Yeah.
translates that.
I mean, we don't have much of a reason not to.
Is there like any windows around? Can we see what time of day it is?
Yeah, there are a number of windows, but they've been sort of like boarded up a bit, like for more heavily defense. But through the cracks you can see, it seems to be about midday of sorts.
So it took us about 6 hours or so to get here.
Yeah, for about a month's worth of travel.
Yeah.
As
Imagine we just like fucking. We got here yesterday.
We got here yesterday.
Time paradox.
We got here a year ago.
as you travel through the halls, until eventually you're brought to a large set of double doors, which the guy knocks on. War Chief, we have prisoners, I think. I don't.
Call us
I don't know.
visitors.
They're claiming to be visitors.
We should probably get ready for this.
You know, guys, I think it's working. I don't believe they've really recognized us.
As so you feel a slight jab of a spear in your back from another one of the soldiers. Hey, no talking. Purple-haired lady, tell her not to conspiratate.
He said not to conspiratate, which isn't a word.
Is it a word in Saxon or?
It's not. He just made that up.
It's like direct translation.
As the static has returned. All right, and the double doors open up as you see Ioza there looking out before he stops, eyes widen as he stumbles back and almost falls over.
Hey, Elsa.
Hello,
He just mouths, what the fuck?
Yeah, he does.
Hey, Elsa. How you
Um,
been? You haven't been feeling any like weird phase shenanigans, right?
Shush.
Are you real?
Yes.
He closes his eyes, takes a few deep breaths, and like he seems to sniff the air a few times.
I mean, considering the means we took to get here, it's understandable.
It is.
Well, you all smell like you. Okay, come on in.
Trey just kind of like looks down, just. Ugh.
It's not the greatest smell. You guys have not had an opportunity to rest or bathe in a long while.
Stank.
As you all travel in, and you find yourself in a large open room, with it's like a large stone chamber of sorts. Definitely like one of the oldest parts of the castle. And in the center there's a small throne, a good chunk of it which has been like destroyed just from weathered age and just not being repaired. And a few like celts and stuff have been laid across it, almost redecorating in a way. And a number of charms, statuettes, and other such like spires of wood decorated with a few bones here and there have been erected around the room as Ioza leads you all in.
Do you all have butterflies in your stomach? Because I do.
I wouldn't be lying.
Gwen nods. Yep, pretty sure I'm about to vomit soon.
I don't get those.
How did butterflies get in your stomach?
That's not scientific. What are you talking about?
As Ioza turns. Okay, is this an invasion? Or...
No, not intent. I mean, we'll explain. Think of it as a visitation. I'd love to speak with you, and Doctor.
We have a very weird plan.
Is this relating to why Ardith is with you?
Yes. It's very important. You did wonderful with her hair.
Ardith was like, shut up! Thank you, but...
You're doing alright, right?
Ioza's pretty blood. Ardith, stop sneaking out of the castle. How did you even get out this time? I thought we had extra guards looking after you. And how did you get all the way to the north?
How did you bring the horses in?
Yeah, where did you get the horses from?
You can explain.
Gareth, I am dealing with the fact that however much I know you, you have seemingly teleported into the most secured stronghold of the Saxon forces. Let us not forget we are currently on opposite sides of a war.
That
Yes.
is true.
It's risk on all pots.
He says to the soldiers in Saxon, "Watch them, do not let them leave this room. I'm going to fetch the war chief."
Yvain's like, well, there go the butterflies again.
I'm sure this was a good idea, I'll tell ya.
I never said it was a good idea.
I don't believe it's a good idea, but it is certainly Artoria's idea.
It was correct. It was the best idea we had.
The least bloody, at least.
As Iosa leaves, and after what feels like hours, but is probably only maybe 20 minutes, there is a loud stomping, as if like you can hear each like of someone power walking across concrete or across cobblestone.
Striding.
I just make sure to be
Guilty
calm.
gear strut.
It's
Just that be kind of be calm and greet it with a smile.
And so, I will try my best for that.
I haven't actually met all this is our first time.
As the doors fly open, as you see the glaring, mostly unamused face of ever stoic Octa, as she just looks over everyone in the room. Artis sort of seems to freeze in place for a bit. Gwen backs up a little more. Blodwyn's
Is
hands
Ardith next to Artoria
twitch.
still?
Currently, yeah.
Gonna try to hold her hand.
When you do this time, she pulls away and moves away from you.
Fair.
And so both Blodwyn and Gaia sort of twitch their hands close to their sword a bit, but don't make any move currently.
Yeah, just kind of like grips his knee, but like just kind of stares.
I want a good explanation for why you are all in my castle.
It's quite a long story. The long and short is we had help.
Also gives a small, "Hey there."
Shh.
Yep, that's my bad.
I just gonna stop for a moment. Octa looks at her with a straight face, serious face. I want to make a negotiation. This kind of looks around towards like her people, like the Saxons, and then looks back up to her. I know what I agreed to. I'm not trying to stop it. But I'd like to prolong it for everyone else.
You know I'm not going to back down.
I know. It doesn't have to be everyone else's problem. It can just be us. Please. Hear me out. This is very, very important.
Speak. And give me good reason not to have all of you executed here.
Kid looks down to Ardith. She kind of like
sort of staring at the floor right now.
Artoria kind of gestures towards Ardith. I know where she is.
So you sort of see a light of recognition sort of flash in Octa's eyes. Explain.
Looks down to Ardith again.
Our artist sort of at this point sort of looks up a bit confused.
She's being held somewhere. You were right about your suspicions. Arthur is clearly trying to like word things in a way to not just say it so bluntly with Ardith around. She's in a place called Arcadia. I don't know how much you know of changelings and things of that nature, but
I've heard rumors of the fairy, but no close encounters.
She was taken around the time that I'm sure you expect. And whoever took her tried to make off with her in a way where you wouldn't be you'd be none the wiser. I have a plan to do this. I've come here to make a deal. The idea is for us to work together for even just a little bit. Felix says it a little fast. To save her. And after we do so, we have a bit of a time limit to do this. The forces of Duke Frederick have given us the time necessary to prevent your soldiers in Goivan from being apprehended. I don't wish for anyone else to die in this war. If I can, I would want an outcome with the least amount of blood spilled. After we save her, I just want it to be you and me. We'll end it together. I die. You're free to do as you please. The Saxons will be called off. And what happens from there will be in the victor's hands. No more people have to die. Just 2 more.
You should know by now that I will never willingly call off this war. We have sacrificed too much and taken too many chances for me to ever accept that outcome. But she looks down for a moment. As the Yoza sort of looks up, Octa, don't you... If I were to die, Yoza would take the throne. And he is a softy. He does not have the resolve I do. Octa.
I can help with that. If you were to die. kind of like grips her hand that's like kind of tight into a fist, the hand closest to Ardith. I won't let your people remain weak if you are the one to fall. You have your goals, and so do I.
She takes a moment and she looks over everyone else who's in the party. She looks at Gareth, Merlin, Yvain, the sisters. Spares less of a glance over at Ulsa. Eyes linger on Gwen for a bit. Looks down at Ardith. She holds a hand up. He goes, take the soldiers out to the rest, back to their guard duty, and send word to delay them to prepare, as an attack may be coming soon. I understood. As he takes a few glances back and then heads off and brings the guards with him.
Gareth waves at Yosef before he leaves.
He gives a little nod to you. I have many questions.
I'm willing to answer them all. Just struggles for a moment. I just want to preserve what she has left.
How did you figure this information out?
A mix of coincidences. When we took back Castle Lindum, your alchemist got captured.
Do not call him that. He is no true Saxon, and he is not part of my kingdom.
Be that as that may, he was captured. Her face kind of like flushes red a tiny bit. I had talked to him to get intel on how you were like, and your mannerisms and things of that nature, and that's where I learned of Ardith. Exactly, of Ardith. And
Ardith is sort of looking back and forth between Arturia and Octa.
gives her a tiny, she like looks down, gives her a tiny little weak smile. And then
What's with all the talk about me?
then smiles at her. You're very important to us both.
Mm.
And then I learned from Gareth. He gestures over to him, who had encountered Ardith in the past, around the time that
She was stolen.
they kind of like struggles a little bit, nods.
I sort of flipped to Gareth for a bit. You're the one who returned that to me.
Yeah.
Mm.
I might picked up the yeah, right?
It did.
Very good. He doesn't say anything else.
You, Gareth. My brother claims that you sacrificed your own fate for him. Why?
Well, two major reasons. I guess first is more. I guess just out of. Hard for me to get the words out for it, but first major reason is I prefer to put an end to this war. I've lost way too much from this conflict. I don't want this to go on for any longer. And I guess the second reason is just because. I'd say it was the right thing to do, but yeah, that would sound a little bit too pretentious of me.
Toria, do you have any idea where my daughter is being held? Arda sort of looks back and forth. I'm not being held, I'm right here.
She frowns.
It's really a good idea to be saying this while she's still in the room.
Gareth. I do not. However, I have found a way to get to where she could be.
That being
The Hedge. It's quite the place. And within the Hedge, I could only imagine she to be within some sort of place which could be called Arcadia. As, if I'm correct, that is where what took her. That's what those beings reside in.
I sort of settle on Merlin for a moment. You, Merlin. Why are you here?
Academic curiosity.
Is that it? Your reason for following your king?
Kind of side eyes.
She leans forward a bit from where she's currently sitting in the chair. You are not the only alchemist to suddenly appear right at the turn of the tide of the war and offer their services to a king.
Is that right?
It is. Your situation is eerily similar to my own alchemist. It smells of more than mere coincidence. So I asked again, why are you following your king? And why are you here? You hesitate, alchemist. I expect an answer to my question.
I have a vested interest in staying out where I go far.
As vague as I expected. Yvain, my scouts report that Surtur fell in the Battle of Lindum. Is this true?
I forgot I was muted. As Yvain looks over and nods. Yes. Sudik fell. That's my own Hans.
How did he die?
He died as honorably as he could, but was felled with dishonor through a mixture of my own hands guided by the whims of the Fae.
Did he get the honor of fighting you without his weapons?
That he did.
Hmm.
Nearly killed me.
She offers no further answer other than a slight nod. Now then. You intend to enter this Arcadia, find Ardeth, and retrieve her from this true Fae, and then a final duel.
Nod.
Ardeth once again sort of looks back and forth. I really don't understand.
It's okay.
Very well. I'll accept this. I'll travel with you to this hedge and retrieve her from the true Fae.
Wonderful.
But you must understand, should I win this duel, I will not stop.
I know. I'm resigned to that. Joe looks at her with like a serious face, but pretty conflicted.
Is your pack? Your conviction is strong. I can feel it. But is your pack so willing?
I've informed everyone of this. They currently are alongside me.
Octa takes a moment to look everyone else over. What is everyone currently looking like?
Here's like sparing like glances to Ardeth, but like he's. You can tell he's just tense being around the Octa. Like he's like holding like one of his arms tightly. So wait, where's Lancelot?
She's here, just sort of quiet in the back.
Yeah, it's just they Octa looked at like, is that a fucking go? Yeah,
She's
that's not
taking
working.
her 2 wooden mannequin hands.
Is that a ghost? I've been meaning to get a bite to eat.
But yeah, that's Gareth right now.
She's just going tuk 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 with her hands.
What about Merlin and Yvain? What are you two looking like?
Yvain looks better, especially since Octa hasn't killed them yet.
Yeah.
Merlin's. What the fuck? What's the word for this feeling? I what's the word? I don't know if I can explain her feeling other than she also doesn't know why she's here. She's the excuses she's been making are running out.
Concern for herself specifically.
You claimed a time limit earlier. How long?
"3 days. Before more bloodshed." I don't know how fast your word reaches. But
Slower recently due to interference.
interference?
Vampires have become more active. They can smell the blood in the air, and they're hungry for more of it.
Well, whenever the final blow is dealt, I would like it. I would like it if your messages could reach as fast as possible.
She nods.
We do not have a whole lot of time. And it is thankful that through Ardeth's help, we managed to get here as quick as we did.
Right. As Octa stands, walks over towards Ardeth, and Ardeth sort of gets a little hopeful. As Octa goes over, like reaching down, and unclasps the sword from Ardeth's back, and then takes it away, and clasps it onto the back of her own. Never take that again. It is not yours. Right. Sorry, War Chief.
Arteria looks like she's just struggling to do something.
Now then. Gareth, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say like Gareth looks like he wants to help, but again, he's like he can't. He can't move.
This Arcadia. Your strategy for reaching it?
We all have the desire to do something. What we need next. What we need next is a place of great emotional import.
Octa sort of turns and looks around.
To the hell!
This room should be good enough. It's where I've made most decisions for this war.
Gold.
Everyone weighs heavy enough.
Kind of glances over to Ulsa.
Ulsa nods. Yep, I can feel the gate right under our feet.
Good. She kind of looks over. Kind of bends down. Hey, Ardeth. You need one more.
Okay. Yeah, also sort of taps on like Artoria's shoulder.
We need cold iron for this operation.
And then also then turns to Jared. I mean, it helped, but
It'd be very suspicious.
well, it'd be suspicious either way.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, Gareth, that opening of the hedge you did, pretty sure it attracted the attention of everything nearby.
Yeah.
It's not really your fault. It just senses strong emotions. But
Oh boy.
it does mean that no matter what we do, I have a feeling people are going to know we're coming.
Yes. I wouldn't suppose you have any idea which exact true foe we're going to be encountering.
Also shakes her head. Nope, I really thought you guys knew that.
No, well, to be honest, we only learned of this in total around a week ago. But so long as we figure out its titles, then it's nothing.
Given, you notice Octa sort of like glances at you, like down at your shield. Sort of involuntarily growls a bit.
She takes the shield, sort of, instead of like holding it in her hand, just puts it on her back.
Doesn't she also look at Gareth's axe, which also has silver?
Yeah. Just you guys in general, it's a lot of silver on you guys.
Yeah, that is, yeah, that's what I did.
He keeps his hands up to his side, but like he doesn't look at Octa.
We had gotten those whenever we originally thought you were gonna be our enemy.
It's a smart tactical decision. I have no faults with that. And you say was. Until this war ends, and until my death, I still am.
Gulp.
She kind of looks to her, frowns. Yeah. All right. Keep an open eye. This will be, well, a bit much. Could you please order your men to watch our horses?
As to your surprise, she goes over and she looks at Lambre. Lambre. She does a little nod. Lambre looks at her. Wait, like does a little like neigh back at her. Take the horses and go find Ioza. Ask for the stables. As Lambre tilts her head a bit at Octa.
Bitch, what?
As she does the neigh. Yes, I can speak horse. Stop looking at me like that.
Gareth for the first time is like, just his face is like, what?
I can feel the horse girl inside of Arteria lighting up.
Yes, I promise they'll be fine. Another nay. You complain just as much as your master.
I don't complain. She gotta mutter. I don't complain.
Yes. No, you're not going to be turned into stew. What kind of savages do you think we are? We don't eat horses. Just go find Ioza. Yes. Stop interrupting. Yes. We can also speak. There's another nay. You're talkative today.
Lambre is very smart.
I can tell. and starved for conversation, it seems. As Octa eventually does a point, and Lamre does like a few little shades before turning, and Lamre, along with the other horses, head out to go find Iosa. She has too much to say.
Well, shame none of us can do anything about that.
As she turns back, sort of glares at Ulsa, who is currently crouched down on the ground, drawing sigils in the ground. What are you doing? Artoria, boss.
It's important to get there. So, how have you been?
Atta turns to look at Artoria. It's been a war.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have anything to say as also spend some time opening a hedge gate?
Artoria's just gonna bend down and just talk with the artist.
Yeah, careful. Because also gonna talk to artist. You alright?
Don't understand why people keep talking about me and then say things that don't make sense and then don't explain.
Yeah, it's like,
Don't worry, it's an adult thing. A lot of the things that they say are not very comprehensive.
trust me when I say the interacting with stuff like this is just as ridiculous and nonsensical as it sounds.
If I promise, I'll tell you when the time comes. And it'll be very soon.
I feel it's inevitable that we'll have to.
RJ just kind of like stops for a moment.
Just know that, at least as far as that Artoria, me, and the rest of us are concerned, nothing's going to change.
No. Whenever we do tell you, just know you are you. And you need to be strong because of that fact. Okay? There's nothing wrong with you.
You are your own person.
Yeah.
She looks between Gareth and Artoria. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I have to play grown up. I have to play grown up because I'm around so many.
It's something that I think it's best we say when it happens.
Draco looks down, opens up her arms. Could I get a hug?
She crosses her arms, looks away. I'm a warrior. I don't need that.
Cautiously moves in for a head pat.
Bite.
While she's distracted, Artoria picks her up and hugs her.
Yeah. Flail.
Yeah.
As she's like flailing around and trying to bite more things, Asta just reaches in, grabs her by the scruff of the neck, and pulls her out. Stop. Puts her down on the ground. She just sits down. Hyperactive child. As Yvain and Merlin, Lancelot is practically bouncing in between the two of you right now. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight.
I had to approach my other daughter.
Yvain is gonna, like... Oh, so you have to answer a question for me while you're doing that?
I hear you talking to Yvain?
Also?
Do
you have to answer a question while doing that?
Yeah, it's like half instinct. What do you need?
Points to Lancelot. She is ready to fight.
I've noticed.
I don't know if she is in this state. You know more about these fetches than I do.
Oh, you mean the fact that she has no mask?
That, yes.
Yeah, I was wondering what's up with that, by the way. I said that ain't normal.
Well, apparently she ran out of glamour and needs more.
That ain't supposed to happen. I just don't... They aren't supposed to do that.
Well, she did. How did she get more?
Kind of happened that to be destroyed like an artifact.
You're talking to someone else, Gareth.
My
If
apologies.
you, Gareth, you're totally talking with artists.
Artoria used Excalibur to destroy a Fey artifact, and in the
Okay,
large...
so that's like 2 tokens already getting involved. Yeah, I'm getting to see where the weird stuff happened.
Yes. So, with that weirdness in play, gestures to Lancelot.
Well, I guess she needs someone to make her a mask. I mean, for me, the simplest answer would be just buy one at the market. I mean, always just go to a festival, right?
Like,
That is
literally,
the other
or in your metaphor?
Yeah, no, literally. Like, there's the Gloom Festival's coming up pretty soon.
Here's the thing. We are not denizens of the hedge. And we are also, how you would say, gullible purchasers.
I mean, I could go with you. And I'm sure if you have any, like, denizen hedge friends who also could, probably ones who have probably a bit more business sense than I do.
Yvain turns to Merlin with a
No,
smile.
no.
Merlin, all I'm saying is he's our best option.
I hate him, though.
You hate him. You simply don't have to go.
Yeah, but I don't do anything anymore.
Soon, we will have your lab up and running.
Also, lots of, hey, Merc, you ever want to visit the Gloom Festival? Gareth, you should have looked up as also called out to you.
Yeah. You called me? What?
Yeah, you ever want to visit a Gloom Festival?
What's the chances of death?
It depends on how much you piss off the leader.
Okay.
It's like
and
50-50.
what kind of... what's entails? What's in entail?
Just like a thumb, while she's working, just like a thumb back towards Lancelot. You could buy her a new mask.
Hmm. What exactly do I sell? And also, do those count as contracts?
She then looks back towards Yvain. Yeah, no, I see why you'd be the one who goes.
Yes.
I
He ain't
kinda
good with
don't
this, is he?
Shakes her head. We're trying to keep his Fey presence limited to as little as possible, frankly.
And
This has not been a good day to fight that.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Faye shit just seems to find you. Like, you guys in general. Just seats you out.
Yvain nods. Yes, which is why I might get Morgan to take me to the carnival, festival, whatever you say. And then take Lancelot with us, not to get her a mask.
Stop trying to make excuses to get a date with him.
Looks over, tilts her head. A date? What is that?
I guess it would be a pretty good date spot. As she also tops her chin a bit.
Why are we
Right.
talking about the time of day?
wait, it's a what? A what spot?
What are you getting
Yeah,
at?
Asha also tilts her head. What are you all talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
No, I was afraid that I was making a joke like as Yvain.
Yeah. Well,
What's it talking about?
then she what's the thing? Also like, well, I mean, if we're talking about time of day, I mean, it is always nighttime there because it is sort of in the Gloomwood Forest. That's like, you know, in the name. But there's like so many lights that it may as well be daytime. It'll be pretty, honestly. Every day is night.
And even if I can't buy anything, I might as well. If you guys are going, I might as well go there.
Greatest ale in the hedge.
And yet, I'd really like to know if they count it as contracts, also I don't.
Gareth,
Yep.
if you can agree to something, that means it's probably a contract.
Yeah, what is up with that? You need to, did you like make a contract against contracts or something?
I believe that is what you did.
Yeah, basically. Not sure what will
Wow.
happen if I break that pledge. They'll probably kill me.
Probably. That sounds like bad things.
I'd rather not fuck around and find out.
Is there like any clause to it or anything? There's always a loophole.
Oh yeah, the guy I made the pledge with, he has to sign off on any contracts I make.
Oh. Then why not just go to the festival with him too, right? Then
Yeah,
you
but-
just okay any deals you make.
Well,
Yeah,
we already
my-
talked about this. He's not really. He looks over at Gareth. Good with contracts.
So just keep him on hand.
Presumably why the change they made the whole anti-contract contract with him.
He signed away his fate.
I did do that.
You're bad at this.
He's really bad at this.
I have a lot of debt.
And she like pulls also said, you see, looks back at Gareth to make sure he can't really hear.
He cannot
Pulls her back in. Well, you see, Gareth is a bit of a yes man, if you haven't noticed. He seems to agree to a lot of things that he really shouldn't, because mostly he either doesn't understand it or really just likes to agree with people.
She nods twice, closes her eyes like, bottom activity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nods.
Serious beta male behavior.
If we took him into the Fey realm again, into this festival, I assume he would be coerced into buying some sort of contract from the Fey, because the Fey had some sort of sob story. A bunch of little hobgoblins to feed with their contracts, and then
Oh yeah, that's pretty common.
contract. Exactly. Gareth would totally fold under the pressure.
Get him drunk enough.
I don't know if that would make it worse or better. And frankly, I don't know if we want to find out.
As you also about to say something, and then a boot hits her in the face as Octa just like steps on her. You are talking and not making this sigil. Get back to it. Right. As she spends the next few minutes setting it up before eventually it opens once more as there's a large, like, sort of green foresty hole in the center of the room, which seems to lead to like a pathway, but it's like how in Portal where it looks like gravity changes when you step through it.
Yeah.
It's just disorientating to look at.
Ugh.
That's the way.
Yep.
Ulza steps up. Reminder, from what I hear, we do not need to beat the True Fae. So, if we get what we go for, I say we book it.
Yes, I do not know if we quite have the preparation to perform that. However, do be cautious.
Would you like to step into the hedge?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes.
So now let's do it.
All right, and let me get some appropriate music. I want to stick with the Darkest Dungeon theme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no lime?
No. Lime is more festival music.
Alright, guys. So when we get there, intel gather is what we need to do.
Need to gather some intel.
We need to have Ardith in the background, show people her, and ask, "Hey, where would I go to? I don't know, return this or whatever."
Have you seen this girl?
She's about maybe that tall, maybe that like imagine that girl, maybe a little taller, maybe shorter, with like with blonde hair.
Have you seen this but yellow?
This but yellow. As you all step through and enter into a significantly darker hedge. As it appears to be much the same of the forest and all that it entails. Almost like it feels similar to the forests of the surrounding like Britannia, but there's this stench of death in the air. As you almost feel, it feels like around every corner there's a set of eyes watching you, and you can swear you hear like a rustling in the trees around you. As you also step in, almost instinctively on guard. As also looks up. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Ooh. The hedge might have sensed our desire a little bit too much.
Are we already here then?
I don't think we're there, but it feels close.
Oh boy.
Well, Ardith?
Ardith is sort of looking around. As sort of like, her eyes are sort of like twitching a bit as she's looking around, watching every corner. Breathing slightly increased. Feels weird.
Yes, it does. She offers her hand.
She turns and looks away. Also looks over. She's probably sensing the other. What other? Nothing, kid.
Just keep an eye out. We need your navigational skills for this.
Right. Okay. As she's going to use Flickering Hours once more. And speed up time for you guys while you're in the hedge.
Did it take 6 hours of walking for us to get to Opta's fortress? Like, was it 1-to-1 or was it like?
You can't tell.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It feels maybe roughly similar, but there's no. You can't tell any real 1-to-1. As you go through, and also, just in case it's relevant, due to the fact that she has applied Flickering Hours to the whole group, for the rest of this hedge trip, you all have effectively the Fleet of Foot merit at 3 dots.
Man, we good at running here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Due to her increasing your guys' speed and like time and shit.
Can someone please post the effects of the Fleet of Foot merit?
Yes, please.
At 3 dots?
At 3 dots.
Cool.
I will leave Mike to collect that as I narrate.
Oh.
It's all, or any one of you to collect that as I will narrate what happens. As you guys continue through this darkened hedge, continually feeling this sort of pressure upon you. As Opta looks down to Ardith. Which direction? Huh? Which direction do you feel it? That way? Opta wastes no more time talking to Ardith and begins walking in that direction. Clearly expecting the rest of you to follow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As you travel through, and you begin to notice all kinds of things around. The first thing you notice is a number of things, just sort of this stench in the air. It reminds you of the stench of iron, of blood, and the sort of smell of rot. And then you notice a few animals sort of either pinned to a few trees from arrows or slightly cut up from swords of some kind. A number of bear traps left around that things have been caught in. And as you get deeper in, this sort of begins to intensify as you see more signs of these ropes and nets left around. A number of them have not people, but like animals caught in them. And as you get deeper into this forest area, the animals begin to look more esoteric, less recognizable, and begin to have things that have like hides similar to rhinos. Not that any of you know what rhinos are. Or horses with like shredded wings on their backs and a jackalope where their tail should be. Or any other number of strange mythical hedge creatures. They all appear to be mutilated in different ways and strung up, and as a mix of trophy and guide mark. Yvain, I haven't had you roll in a while. I want you to roll me a wits plus composure check.
Perception check, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Two successes.
You notice more and more of these like bear traps and such being left in the main line of the path you're following, and you manage to get the team to avoid stepping through them. As you continue deeper and deeper in, and we begin to hear these strange, almost like cries from the forest. And each of you hear different things calling out. Artoria hears a few like whimpered, almost wounded sounds from someone calling out for help. Yvain hears a number of soldiers requesting reinforcements. Merlin hears some strange arcane babbling. And Gareth, you hear your dear departed siblings. And as you do, also sort of holds a hand up. I would not recommend, whatever you guys are hearing, I would not recommend going towards that.
Yep.
As you continue further and further in.
What things does Octa have now? Does she look any different, I mean?
Well, she has a number of scars across her body from former marks where she was hit with silver weapons from previous encounters with you guys. And she just appears a little bit older and more weary, even more so than before. But she still holds herself high. And actually, now that she is in the hedge, you guys do notice a full body set of like glowing tattoos across her body, which seems to have manifested once she entered the hedge.
Yeah, like her hedge outfit.
Yeah, in the hedge.
What's your Phantom Thief outfit?
She looks mostly the same, but you've noticed there are now. You can now see the full body glowing marks that glow a pale blue.
Alright, we got hedge outfits. I didn't know it.
It's not. You don't got like hedge outfits. It's just.
What's different about you here?
Yeah. Specifically, what it is, the thing with the hedge removes all masks and all supernatural like concealment. So things such as like the fact that you now see octas renown, which normally only other werewolves can do.
I see.
It is like kind of revolutionary for the human race.
Yeah. You know, see some weird shit here.
You see some fuck shit.
And yes, Ulsa is now once again back in her fucking rock titan form.
Rock person.
And you guys continue onward. Ulsa occasionally, like, you know, looking around, trying to use kenning to figure out what the hell's going on. And Octus occasionally sniffing the air, following some kind of scent trail. As you hear Artis sort of mutter, "Feels like we're getting close. I don't know to what."
Like he got like kind of just whispers to like Atreya.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks very stressed out. But like, not because we're in the hedge.
Yeah.
As eventually, all of you hear a cry out as you see someone burst out from one of the bushes nearby, and they look to be a sort of small, so probably up to around 20 years old man, who appears to have like like part of his body just made of shadows and framework and clockwork. As he's running for his life, as he stops and when he sees you and stumbles back. Oh no! You are you one of the hunters?
No, we aren't.
Sir?
Well, I need to tell you that he's a changeling.
Yes, but whatever's pursuing him...
Yeah, get ready.
I need to, as an arrow flies out and flies right into the back of his head. As he drops down to the ground. As you see vines extend outward from the arrow and just burrow through his whole body before consuming him turning him into yet another bush.
Oh, goody.
Great. That's what you fucking needed.
Arya looks around. Looks towards where the arrow was shot. Kind of goes over like towards Artis.
Artis is currently looking around and just has both her hands up as if a boxer's stance will save her.
Yeah, Gaz kind of like walks in front of Artis and like prepares an axe.
I see new prey has entered. Welcome to the hunting grounds. You hear this voice echo around you from every direction.
Okay.
I will not decline such new, tasty morsels. Especially one so important. Gareth. Wait, roll me a perception check.
Perception. It's close composure. Sure. I got a 6 on that.
Ooh, very well done. Your mercenary.
Guys, doesn't matter because he got 5. Doesn't matter because he got 5 sucks to see anyway.
Okay, never mind. Yes, good work. Your mercenary senses kick in, and perhaps it's the Hedge speaking, but your mind flashes back to a hail of arrows coming towards you, and the man pushing you out of the way. And then your your body almost isn't moving on its own. As you start jumping off to the side, as you jump back, as an arrow flies right by your face and skids along your cheek, blood sort of seeping out slightly from the wound. And one trained so well. Welcome to my feast, little ducklings.
Draw
Make yourselves at home. Excalibur glows brightly, illuminating the surrounding area.
Let's get this over with.
All of you, roll me initiative.
Sit down.
Ew. Oh dear.
Holy shit, Gareth with an 8.
Hey guys, I don't know if we can kill this.
It might not be your trick, right?
It's okay, Arteria's here. She can just fucking Scalablast.
Scalablast.
Well, I mean, it'll make them go away for a bit if I've understood what I've been told correctly.
I'll be rolling for Octa as far as initiative is concerned, but I will not be rolling for those unless they are relevant, because that's a lot of initiative to keep track of.
Man, Yvain, you're rolling terrible lately on initiative.
You roll terrible all the time.
Yeah.
It says something when that she's only 3 away, and that's terrible for Vayne, but this is great for Gareth. I
guess I should roll too.
Indeed, Merlin.
Also, touch her and suck her off or something.
What? Hey yo!
I don't know if this is the time for that.
This is not the scenario you should be doing this in.
Vine boom.
Eyebrow raise.
Eight, 9, 12. Ooh, Merlin, why are you so fucking fast as always?
Fast as a flea.
Her dex is high.
I do have a high dex.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good dex.
It sucks in combat because why the fuck do I even need to go for it?
Hunter, shoot Octa. She totally can't dodge your attacks.
You can't dodge it.
Yeah, shoot her and like only her this entire encounter, please.
She's a really big target. Shoot her. She's a wolf. Shoot her.
Plus she can't. No, she doesn't. She can't dodge it though, because she's a normal person.
He's normal. Ignore the tattoos.
I mean, we could all get glowing tattoos.
I can totally give you guys glowing tattoos. That's how that works. It's an alchemy thing.
Proclust in flesh.
Octa is going to dodge on her turn.
Well, technically,
she's going to dodge for her action, but you know she can just do in advance. As the hunter is actually going to target Octa.
good.
Octa, you slow as shit. What the fuck?
She rolled real bad.
Yeah.
I imagine her composure is at the highest.
It's not. Amazingly, Octa not only dodges, but she gets 5 successes over, so she just fucking catches the next arrow that goes flying at her and just snaps it in her hands.
I imagine she kicked it back.
Yeah, the arrow just goes flying at her. She just reaches up and just catches it and then cracks in her hands.
Oh, that's wonderful, Octa. Your dodge dice pool is equivalent to her attack dice pool. That's amazing. That's great, Octa. That's absolutely spectacular.
It's great that your defense times 2 is equivalent to her dice pool.
I know, it's so good.
Yeah. We need to keep moving. We can't stop here.
Correct. I'm coming.
Alright.
Artoria, your turn.
Arteria like lead everyone into a like kind of like a circle so we can all keep an eye on just one place.
Yep. Everyone get together.
And Arteria's gonna keep Ardith behind her and Gareth. And while she does that, She's gonna walk into Fool's Guard while holding up Excalibur to the darkness.
All right. Gaia is also just going to flick her wrist as you see her blade at night. She sort of holds up, and the combined light of Excalibur and Gaia's just fucking blade on fire give you a pretty good view of the area.
Ooh,
but you still can't see.
Just imagine fucking Doctor looking over. I don't remember you could fucking do that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just do a little glance of that's new, and then just all right, I've been concerned. Then stops paying attention to it.
Exceed Gaia.
Berlin, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Goody.
If it makes you feel good, Yvain, you range attacks have a -3 to target you because of your shield.
Yeah.
We got a turtle and run.
I dodge?
Sure.
Can I dodge arrows? Is that the thing I know how to do?
No.
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 I hide behind
What big strong back are you gonna hide behind?
We're all ripped here, Yvain.
Yvain's the biggest here, so I'll hide behind mine.
Yvain will give you Yvain will give you cover. Like actual cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you just hide behind Yvain, then she's fine.
Hide behind Yvain.
And then the hunter are gonna get a nasty collab.
Alright,
Collateral.
Gareth, your turn.
Not much you can do besides following. I can't touch firearms.
You just stay on your guard, and you guys just keep moving.
Yeah. He keeps his eyes peeled.
Gareth, do you want to try a perception roll to see if you can locate this person?
Yes.
Alright.
Is there any benefit because he saw like 2 arrows fly from the direction or no?
No, especially since you then noticed the other arrow flew from the opposite direction.
Alright. Keep time. A single stock, oh boy.
You do not notice anything. Look around, you just, despite all the light that's going on, it seems like the darkness beyond the bushes is just impermeable.
Nah.
I'll have to dodge on her turn, so there's not much she can do.
Darkness within darkness.
Dark, everlasting darkness.
Actually,
You got a reflexive action you want to use, Octa?
I forget if transformation is an instant or reflective action.
It is. It can be a reflexive action if you spend 1 essence for it.
Oh god, lunacy.
Yeah.
Do I take lunacy?
I believe Gwen is the only one who does.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Gwen!
And Gareth.
Get fucked, Gwen!
I fucking take lunacy.
Does Gareth having pledge on him make it so?
Alright, so the thing is that if you get the mild lunacy, if she were to transform into Dalu, which is what she's planning, mild lunacy, if you have Sleepwalker, you can resist it. But full lunacy will still fuck you up, no matter what.
Yeah.
Even it fucks up other supernaturals, so.
Who knows? Maybe if Gwen dramatically fails, she'll become a werewolf. Who knows?
Go ahead, just stack to my conditions even further. Come on.
She's going to. You see as the tubes glow a bit as her muscles expand outward and claws form out of her hands as her eyes sharpen into slits.
On the bright side, I'm not looking at her right now.
She transforms into Dalu. Gwen needs to make this roll.
Merlin watches intently.
Actually, no. It's not. It's not looking at her. It's just perceiving her in any way. I remember.
It's perceiving her anyway, yeah. But it's okay. I believe Gareth is the Sleepwalker, am I right?
He does, in fact, have Sleepwalker.
Oh, I didn't know he had that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was not aware that Gareth is in a sheeple.
He got it after seeing the ghost portal.
Guy no longer needs to make this, just she's psychic. Gwen, you are unfortunately mundane without Sleepwalker.
Get fucked, Gwen!
It's fine, she got one success. She's like,
Damn it.
ugh. So it looks like, ugh.
Son of a bitch.
Yvain, it's your turn.
I love you, man.
Merla's just cowering behind her. As Yvain just ching, plants the shield and sort of hunkers down behind it with Merlin behind her.
Yeah, you sort of have to drag it along the ground a bit to keep moving up with the rest of the group.
Yeah, just sort of taking like a crouching defensive stance, but just sort of shuffling, like crab walking. Now crab walk to me in a perfect 180-degree arc or I will open fire.
I will open fire.
You think something in my Arcadia.
Okay, well that is a truth, hey then.
Whoop, yep.
My Arcadia. Bitch, do you own it? Yes.
Yes, I made it.
Since since basically all I did was hide behind you, man, can I like use my big brain to try and what is this thing?
Like,
Can I occult to this thing?
Yeah, once it gets to your turn, I'll have you roll an int plus occult. Do you have the library merit for this?
Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Library.
I do have my brain library.
Yeah, I'll let you roll that.
Gilpa, what you got on this? What you got in this, sir? What you got in this, Gilpa?
As
Gilpa, help!
Gilpa.
As more arrows fly out, going towards Merlin, but because you are hiding behind Yvain, they're going to hit Yvain instead.
Phew.
Yvain, your big old shield is a -3.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
My hero.
My hero.
5 successes. Yvain, take 8 lethal.
Yeah,
This is ballistic.
This is ballistic, so your ballistic armor also applies here.
She does have ballistic armor.
Which is
It would
rare.
reduce 2 of the damage to bashing, if I remember right.
Yep. So -4 lethal and reduce 2 of the bashing to lethal, or two of lethal to bashing. I mean.
So I take 2 lethal, 2 bashing.
Well, how much damage did it do?
It did 8. You have 4 2 armor, right? So yes, you'd take 2 lethal, 2 bashing. As an arrow flies in and just like hits right in the middle of like the chink of the armor. You're just like, oh yeah, that hurts. And you just sort of quickly rip it out and like toss it away.
Yeah,
That hurt.
that would look like a head, you man.
Oh, it did. How about you take the next one for me?
No, thank you.
Oh hell no!
Gwen looks like,
arguing.
yeah, no, that sounds like you're gonna blend to me.
Shut
Less
up!
arguing, more running.
As you continue onward, Artura, you continue running through. You keep your fool's dart up, I assume.
Yep. I presume no perception test will. Well. Avalon, what you got, man? What you got for me?
Buddy.
Wait, what can you see?
Yeah, roll me. Yeah, roll me. You can do this as a reflexive action. So yeah, roll me that perception test with your +1 to see through illusions.
All right, Avalon, help me out here. I'm gonna spin willpower on this. 3 successes.
6 successes on the hunter. As you feel like you keep catching glimpses of them. You see like flickers and flashes in the treetops, but you can never figure out where they are at one given time, or even what they look like at all.
All right. Is Avalon the in-name universe name for the sheath, or is it just the sheath?
It's just the sheath, but you can name it whatever you want. You can call it Avalon if you want.
Yeah, but that's like for Arteria, that's like on the nose.
Yeah, there's no because I took it from the myth. It's Excalibur's sheath. There's no name for it.
All right, Excalibur, I'm gonna really need to step up our eyes. All right, really need to make sure we know what we're looking at.
Big glow.
That's the spirit.
All right, Merlin, give me that roll.
Brain!
Use your big brain.
Intelligence of the cult?
Yep. Plus your library if you have it at all.
Woo, library! Guys, I'm finally doing things.
You're doing things.
I'm doing the Merlin thing. I get to think. I only got 2 sucks, but I get to think.
This feels familiar. You feel like this was important somehow. You needed something for this. This thing. You have a name for it. You recall. It was known as the Harrier of the Woods. A true fae known for its sport hunting. Specifically, mostly, of changelings. The primary reason it would take them. Both sport hunting, having them hunt each other, or even sometimes just fighting in a tournament. It was fond of the bloodshed. And you remember there was something important. Something you, or perhaps the old you, wanted either from it, or perhaps it was guarding something. You remember you were planning something, but you can't remember what.
This is what I expected to get from this.
But you do have a name. The Harrier of the Woods.
Alright, Harrier of the Woods. What the hell did I even want to see this?
Often narrows her eyes. We need to get to a clearing. There's too many spots where it can dart between right now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's the Harrier of the Wood, guys.
What were you talking about? I stopped at. I left at Merlin's turn to piss.
Yeah.
Merlin did a memory and she discovered her, or perhaps the old her, had some sort of memory with this thing, which she knows as the Harrier of the Woods.
Good way you screaming, bro.
And there's some sort of connection, but she can't place her finger on what it was.
Harrier of the Woods.
And then Merlin said aloud, "Okay, it's the Harrier of the Woods." I think she said mostly to herself.
I meant the Harrier of the Woods was loud enough for people who listen to Merlin to hear it, but then the
Yeah.
I need this just mumbled.
Octa sort of turns a bit. You're aware? What is this thing?
Well, I'm not sure what it is exactly. I just know it's man.
Can the informed merit help here? Or not merit, the informed condition help here?
Would you like to use up the informed condition here?
Yeah. Give me some knowledge. What is like this sounds pretty true, Faye. What's the everything about this one?
Okay.
Well, obviously not everything. No.
So the way informed works is
It's like persistent informed, not like
Yeah, you can use it once per true Fae.
Once per true Fae.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Yeah, I'll be meeting a lot of those, right, guys?
I mean, yeah.
Roll me. Well, it's not your. Once it gets back to your turn,
Yeah,
I'll have you roll me, occult plus int.
What's her fucking name? Osa?
Yeah, also.
Where's she at?
Currently, she just has her big ass fucking, quote unquote big knife drawn, and it's just like looking back and forth. You do notice she seems to be using the giant ass sheath as a shield.
You don't happen to
It's
know
like
anything
you
about
think-
the Harry of the Woods with you?
The name sounds bad. I'm pretty sure I've been told to avoid it.
Well, that's
that
unfortunate.
sounds reasonable.
Give me about 12 seconds. Arturia maybe could figure it out.
As, Gareth, your turn.
He's gonna continue moving with everyone and perceive. Go screw up one of these days.
Roll for it.
I'm just imagining holds the sword like how you block with an ultra great sword in Dark Souls. You just hold it in front of you with your hand behind it.
Well, it's
Holy
just like
fuck.
the sheath. She's holding the sheath like a tower shield. It sounds like.
Another 5 fucking successes on 6 dice.
You see nothing.
God damn it!
That was close to an exceptional, too. That's just bad.
It wasn't exceptional.
All right. Octa's turn.
I wouldn't suppose you can smell this out, Octa.
She's going to try.
I mean, I know you can, but
She's actually going to quickly pull up the werewolf book to remember how a certain gift works.
Man, remember when we played werewolves? And now we
I
fight
remember.
one for fucking like 3 years.
dude, Octa's the first werewolf we get to look at, like, actually. Like, the first actual werewolf, and not just, like, the MDA.
NBA don't count. They're not actual werewolves.
They don't, no. They've been domesticated.
They've been
Instead
neutered,
of-
they've been fixed.
Instead of feral ass. Look
I
at
fuck-
again.
Gen's fucking fixed.
True.
Chopped your balls off with silver.
Death rage him, then just
Oh god.
they just slap him inside of the head to make him stop death raging.
That explains why he's so feminine.
What
Excuse me?
do you mean? What does that
Oh,
mean?
before we talk about Inush Gareth, not Gareth, I mean
Gareth.
Gen.
Moving
Gareth,
on.
she is just, she's going to just sort of sniff around at the air. She's going to use werewolf senses.
You can hear things from like miles away. I remember. Like, how good is that out here?
She gets 2 successes. They aren't here. They aren't solid.
What?
She's like looking around. She like closes her eyes. You can hear the tree branches crunching, but there's no path. They're appearing one place and then appearing in another.
What, are they like warping between trees?
I don't know. They just don't seem solid. There's no path of travel.
Yeah, artist, are we getting any closer?
It feels like it. My head hurts.
We can do this.
Yvain, your turn.
Just gonna continue to shield Merlin and just keep shuffling. As she basically has Merlin like as a backpack right now.
Yeah.
As she's walking, 'cause it's a lot quicker if she just hoists Merlin up
I'm
and
your
then
Yoda backpack.
Yeah, as hoists Merlin up and then like puts her shield over her back again, like as if it's like holstered or sheathed, and then she's just gonna start powering through and like keeping her back to any sounds, which technically puts Merlin in harm's way, but
Merlin doesn't need to know that.
doesn't need to know that.
know that.
I'm
As you
smart
keep
enough to
running-
know when you're putting me in harm's way.
As
No, you won't.
you see, Ulsa has been sort of chanting under her breath, and occasionally has been like, it almost looks like she's been trying to draw a map in the ground under you as you've been running. And Gareth, there's 7 lethal incoming. You have no chance to dodge.
7 lethal.
Jesus fucking
Really
Christ.
Does armor apply?
Armor applies. You can
Uh-huh.
have heavy weapons this.
Joke's on you. I only take 1 lethal from that.
Well, does armor apply? Like
Armor
like
applies.
heavy weapons armor. I mean.
It may if he chooses to spend it.
Yes, I do. It only does 1 lethal.
There's a reason for it. No, there's a reason it applies here specifically.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
and how does your ballistic downgrade?
Ballistic downgrade. Oh yeah,
One.
1 lethal,
It's
1 bashing.
Good for
Yeah.
you. As you like almost instinctively, you hold up you hold up their fucking axes. It slams into you, and you don't get hit with the arrow, but you do like the force of it sends the axe back into your face and sort of disorients you for a bit.
It gets winded. Okay. Well, better than getting hit. That's for sure.
What wonderful movement! You're trained, all of you, and no cowards. How pleasant. Artoria, make your roll. Int plus occult.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm okay with this. So here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna fail this roll. I know this. I'm allowed to make this roll because of the form. So
Very hypothetical.
I'm gonna spend willpower. So that makes that 2 to a -1. So I do not have a occult skill. And then
Should have been me, damn it.
I'll spend willpower. Right. Radio. Bam bam. 0 successes. I would like to use the steadfast condition for King to turn that into 1 success.
All right. Resolve the steadfast condition for King. You got your beat for it.
Yep.
And that turns into 1 success. As you sort of have a quick flashback to talking with Rook.
This definitely happened, by the way.
Happened.
As you remember, if there's one you should avoid at all costs, it's the Harrier of the Woods. As perhaps you may know it by her more folklore title, the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, I knew it.
There's the cue.
That thing has a thrill of the hunt like no other. It believes in hunting down its prey best it can. If you want to have any hope of survival, you'll need to rely on playing to its rules. It has a weird obsession with honor. Perhaps you can give it a nice time. If it's appeased enough, it might even want to prolong the hunt.
So
And you're
nah.
you sort of brought back back to the present.
Need to appease it. Very on abound and something, right? Something like that. Okay. What type of things have you hunted?
Ray, that makes for conversation. How interesting. You were looking for my previous hunts?
What do you believe is the most interesting thing?
Well, I suppose my hunts against the other truth, those are the best and the funnest of the hunts. But I'll make do with a few humans, werewolf, and you artificial ones. Lancelot sort of almost looks proud. I think she's talking about me.
That's me, baby.
That's very good. That's very good, Lancelot. Now please watch for arrows.
Have you hunted any kings before then?
Over the centuries? Yes. But this is probably the youngest one.
That's kind of an issue, yeah.
That sword of yours will make a fine trophy.
I apologize. Excalibur does not wish to go with you. I don't know what kind of kings you've interacted with before, but I can assure you, none of them are me.
Fiery. I like it. As you all continue running before...
It's an active Fool's Guard, by the way.
Instant Fool's Guard? Alright. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, missing.
I already learned that the best way to combat this one is to appease it, so maybe we'll extend the hunt.
It's also honor bound, kinda.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's an honor-bound hunter.
Well, it's a good thing none of us are fawners. Whew, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Looks to Octa, rock eyebrow raise.
Looks to Octa, looks to Rook. I guess you guys are shit out of luck.
Man, good thing we're racist. What the hell would Yopa want with the wild hunt?
Probably wants, just like, hey, can you hunt someone for me, please?
No, Yopa's fucking... Yopa's too fucking insane for something that simple.
You see, Eopa actually has a, what's it called? Promethean?
I'm back. And I'm glad Lemon immediately catches on it. Yeah, Eopa would not go for something so simple.
That'd be too simple, that'd be too easy.
Simple. This is too easy. This isn't a challenge.
You know, I don't think...
Plus, it's not like the wild hunter actually
no,
listens to
it's
something fucking
well, I
awesome.
don't forget everything you know.
I don't think.
I mean, I don't think what I'm thinking of is quite properly this, but I think what I'm thinking of is pretty crazy enough for Yopa to want to do it.
What you thinking of?
Yeah, just a test fight. Don't worry about it.
As Ulsa suddenly goes to the right as she just sprints into the bushes.
Go. Follow. Everyone, go.
Sounds like that.
You guys follow?
Yep.
Yep.
Follow the person who knows what they're doing.
As you follow through, and it seems she's following some sort of almost invisible map as you weave through a number of trees before she punches through a wall of thorns. And you all enter into a small clearing with trees on every side.
Alright, head count.
You would count. Seems everyone's around here.
Alright.
Can I roll memory?
Yes. Roll memory, Merlin.
I'm being carried, so I don't need to actually think about the current situation.
A reflexive memory roll for me.
Int plus intelligence?
Mm-hmm. +2 because of eidetic memory.
Yeah.
What you got cooking in your head?
Just think
Cooking in that noggin.
I'm very interested to know what the fuck you put water in this shit, so I'm using willpower. 6 cents.
Sitsuts?
Yeah.
This feels familiar. Entering a clearing, you sort of remember the sound of water nearby. This feels familiar. But it feels like an incomplete jigsaw puzzle. But you're certain this isn't your first time in the hedge.
Oh, I've been here before.
At least this part of the hedge.
Yeah. As you all sort of get around like in a circle around each other, like, okay, what's happening here? You all get sort of looking around, watching for where this hunter could appear next.
What was the last king like?
A coward who begged for his troops to save him as I chopped him into pieces and fed him to pigs. As there's a cold chill around all of you, as like bits of dirt seem to coalesce in around the clearing before stepping out from them is someone who just stares at you, and they are, it's hard to tell if they're how big they are, as they are hunched over almost like a predator, like stalking on all fours, yet just sort of hunched over in general.
The classic bigger than you height.
The bigger than you height, as they have a large white cloak around them, and a single glowing yellow eye stares out from it, as you see a massive scythe in one of their hands. As a few strands of long hair come out from the hood. Hello. I figured it would only be proper to introduce myself at this stage. As she sort of twirls the scythe around her. Despite it being about as large as Yvain is, seems to twirl it effortlessly.
Even as wide.
Yes.
I remember you from an
Harrier of the woods. I welcome all into my hunt. As she looks you down, I figure it only right if I give you all a shot at your freedom. As we're back at the start of the turn, with Harrier the Harrier of the Woods is going to skip her turn. As Artoria, it is your turn.
He pulls her sword, holds Excalibur up. Oh, really? She looks back to everyone.
Well, also sort of like eyebrows go up a bit. Like you can hear the crumbling of rock as they do.
Yeah.
A quite literal rock eyebrow raise.
Rock eyebrow raise.
You doing that already? Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Could be.
Well, mind if we what?
What action would you like to take on your turn, Artoria?
Garrett asked if we were cool to have a group huddle.
If you'd like.
Hey. You guys also gonna kill her instinct on this turn?
Well, wait, this is my turn.
Yes.
So, just got a back sub. Any shots here? Any ideas you all have?
Octa narrows her eyes.
You're an expert at the hunt, aren't you?
Yeah. And I know that that isn't our prey. She isn't what we came here for. We have no reason to dilly-dally.
Also, how easily do you think you can make a... Well, not make a way out, but...
Well,
any ideas?
here's the thing. She sort of like got a little thumb in the direction of the Harrier. Yeah, she kind of like controls literally everything that happens here. I'm pretty sure the only reason I was able to hedge spin at all is just she's letting me, which is kind of terrifying. So, I can until she decides I can't.
So I think maybe she's giving us a free shot.
Well,
Should we probably sorry, we should probably make it count.
Oh, and by the way, the Harrier is going to receive full willpower back from their threat of honor.
Yeah.
Woo!
So okay, so from what am I semi-confident that I've been here before?
It feels familiar, is all I'll say.
Well,
Changing alchemist.
well, I imagine that we can't really leave.
Maybe we can.
At the very least, unless we appease to her.
How do we appease her?
There has to be a way out.
Well, she's honorable. She'll follow that code.
Okay. So at least we should coordinate then.
Possibly.
Octa looks at Ardith. Which direction? That way? She gestures in one of the directions of one of the forests.
Alright. So long as we have a direction, we have an idea of where to go. Get ready to run. I'll see how much of an impact I can make.
Sure about this?
I can catch up.
Nods.
Octa looks. You're planning on fighting that thing alone?
Well, yes, more survive than fight. But yes. I don't think this is some sort of sacrifice, it's more so just insurance. Well,
I'm faster. After you do whatever it is, I'll carry you out.
I appreciate it. She holds up Excalibur.
Before that.
Speak, alchemist.
I'm not going to speak to them. I'm going to speak to the Harrier. But one answer is there's been no better way to get an answer. Harrier.
Merlin, you break from the group.
Just turn around, just break from the group.
Oh, will you be fighting me one-on-one?
I more have a question. Have I been here before?
Oh, if you had been here before, you wouldn't have left.
Melon, kind of an inopportune time to have your moments.
She holds the scythe out towards you, Merlin.
If you'd like, you can stay with me forever.
No, thank you.
All right, now leave now.
The shield opens up like a door. And the shield.
Alright.
Which one am I pulling from? Righteous or ambitious?
You're fighting your true Fae. This is
Pretty ambitious.
this is ambitious.
Arteria,
Yeah.
take this.
Take what?
Take this resilient flesh.
Merlin digs around, pulls
Hey,
out
bro.
like some sort of like big like tonic, and puts it in your palm.
Hey, bro, you want exemplary or no?
I don't. Are you gonna give it to me? I don't know.
I mean, do you want it?
I guess.
Then take it.
Thank
Gareth
you.
also puts a syringe in your other palm. So he's like that's balanced on top of Excalibur.
Okay, dragging myself. It's fair.
Stay safe.
Doping.
Try my best. And she looks towards one of them, looks up to Octa. Do you want one?
I barely trust them from when they're my own. I do not trust yours.
It's just Merlin and Slug in the background.
I'd rather not drink anything that
She looks vaguely in Merlin's direction, then back to Arturia.
whatever that is made.
Her name is
Merlin, I
Ian
know.
Helen.
Right.
All right. Let me
Boy.
look over.
Boy, am I glad Octa doesn't fucking recognize me.
Hey, you'd be dead.
To be fair, she was really young.
Yeah. Boy, am I glad.
Let me look over at the action economy real quick to see what these do. Exemplary is instant, and resilient flesh is reflexive. I can do both of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Juice
chug
up.
and stab yourself with them.
Artoria, putting trust in the Merlin's fucking bullshit.
Like juice up and prepare an Excaliblast.
I cannot do that.
Damn.
That is next turn.
Still.
As Merlin, it is your turn now.
Yeah, she fucking Artoria juices up.
I'm out of here. I guess I could roll memory while another one, I guess. Can I roll memory again, or occult, or whatever?
Sure. You can roll memory.
Four sucks.
I'll be right back.
You feel like you've not been here specifically before, but the hedge itself feels familiar.
Right.
It feels important, and you don't know why.
It's gonna take a lot of research later.
Hmm.
Actually, also, could you stay a little slower behind?
No? What?
Ulsa.
She voiced to herself. Sure.
I've realized that she could very easily. Well, no, it's okay. Just run. I realized that it's a whole thing. Just go.
I'm planning on it.
Alright.
Artoria was about to say like, oh wait, she could just hedge spin and make it so I could never fucking witness you guys again. But I mean, who knows? She's honorable. Maybe she won't.
Honorable. Maybe.
All right, and Gareth, your turn.
Alright. So Tori's playing, so it's like Merlin's already booking it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know.
Merlin,
I am on Yvain's back pushing it, but sure.
Yeah.
Shamey never made a blood of the cobra, Merlin.
I don't have the necessary materials, so I cut it if I wanted to.
I know.
All right, everyone, let's go. He's just like ushering everyone as he's running as well. Keeping an eye on Hansel and Ardith. Go. So basically, he ushers out the NPCs.
All right. Yeah,
Maybe
you
a
get
pen.
everyone going.
And
And
Octa crouches down. Is going to spend her instant action to transform into Urshel form. As she gets down onto her all fours, and Arturo, you hear a sickening crunch of bone as her skeleton reshapes into a giant wolf.
not pleasing.
She looks at you, growls. You got the feeling she can't speak.
You are terrible.
Very bloodlust.
The jaws sort of move a bit, but no sound other than growls come out. And then she's going to spend her reflexive action to use the Predator's Unmatched Pursuit gift upon herself to double her normal speed.
Hey, so am I.
Get ready.
All right, I'm back.
As
We are running.
she's now sitting at a firm 38 speed.
38 speed.
How much do I have? Let me see.
Which, if she runs fully, that should be 76 speed.
Yeah, she Arturia has 31
Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad.
with exemplaries. She just pulled Excalibur up.
Yvain, your turn. It's time to fucking book it.
Sprint. Clank,
Alright.
Even I'm like, oh,
Go. We are
To
outta
everyone
here.
who is running, so Octa and Yvain, or not Octa, I mean Yvain and Gareth.
Hmm?
I want you to. This is gonna sound wacky. I want you to roll me presence plus athletics
Presence plus that.
because this is the hedge, and you have to convince it to let you run. And shit's wacky in the hedge.
Oh, we're sending blue willpower.
Go for it.
I'm a risk it and spend willpower. And that means
3
I'm spending
successes.
willpower. Means I'm just spending willpower. Anyway.
3 successes. All right.
Alright, let me see. It's not an acid skill, so I will also spend willpower.
Okay.
4 successes. Okay.
Yeah, as you are just barreling through the hedge, it seems to part around you in some locations as you're just fucking booking it, following Ulsa and Ardeth in a sense.
And that's a lot of and all the NPCs.
Yeah, and all the NPCs are following you.
Go.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's like this Scooby-Doo running noise.
As it is the hunter's turn, and they are going to, as they sit there, tilt their head a bit. So, have we begun?
I mean, I think.
Very well. As she simply readies and hoists the giant scythe across her back. As she sort of plants her feet, and you sort of see that her feet sort of sink into the earth a bit.
Are you making a move, madam?
She is just going to stay there for a moment.
Oh no, she's full stepping too.
Yeah, she's just gonna sit there for a bit. And she's actually going to use Killer Instinct on Artoria. It just looks her over. And then just like a sturdy. All right.
Alright. Not to sound like it. Let me see what we're looking at. Let me see what we're looking at here. As Arteria, like, puts one hand to the wrappings on her left arm and kind of loosens them a little bit to get it ready.
Yeah.
Where she holds her sword, holds Excalibur up. He's gonna dash forward. Let's test the water. Let's test the waters a little bit before I start throwing blasts out. I only get 2 of those per session.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, defense.
For you, 12.
I'm glad you decided to make me an exception of some sort.
For you.
About tree fitty.
For one such as thee.
I'm gonna spend some willpower on this. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this new virtue willpower. Two successes, 3 successes, 4, 6 lethal. As Ataria dashes forward, and kind of like goes to make a stab before moving her sword in a way, kind of planting her feet in the ground, and then just doing a large up slash. As like it is like kind of a flavor feint.
Yeah. As she does, like, sort of swing the scythe out to try and parry it, and as you do manage to get the little up slash in, and it cuts up along the robe. And disturbingly, it seems like the robe itself bleeds a bit. As the blood splashes out across onto the earth. A good fighter.
So Arteria then just kind of like backs up a little bit, and afterwards gets ready again.
All right, Merlin. You're currently on the back of Yvain, and everyone else is running. As you feel something almost like it's bearing down on you. And at this point, I want you to feel free to add more combat music.
Oh yeah, wait, we have Fleet of Foot too.
You do have Fleet of Foot.
Got that.
As you feel a thumping. As a number of trees barrel down and just crush down around you. As a massive, almost like a horned rhino of sorts. Now that you know what a rhino is. But almost like a rhino made of metal and like metal and stone. It's hard to describe, but imagine a cross between a rhino and a horse. As it skids along the ground and glares at all of you.
Oh, God damn it.
Yvain doesn't yell, but I'm yelling.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I never was that way.
Oh, damn.
As she points in another direction. Oops, definitely used the Harrier for that. Let's see. Check initiative. You know how to add this initiative, and it is now chasing you guys.
Thank God we have Fleet of Foot. Thank God we have Fleet of Foot.
Merlin,
You
you see that thing just fucking burst through the tree line and is now currently chasing you.
Oh, great.
What would you like to do?
How fast is the Yvain moving?
Not fast enough for that thing.
How fast would I move? probably not any better. My presence is 1, so.
We got presents.
What's your presence, you man?
This is 1.
In your athletics?
My athletics is like 4, so I'm alright.
Hey, we have the exact same running in this world.
Wow.
Well, actually, I have 1 less, so actually I'm better off on your back. Shit. Well, I don't have any fucking alchemy. Which is the thing I meant to do.
You did give it to me.
I did give it to you. Either way, neither of theirs would help us. It would help us in a fight.
Don't you have more?
No. Hey, that's it. That's all I had. That's all I got.
That was only like 6 pyros.
No, I spent 3 on the one that failed with you.
Yeah. Okay, though. She got a beat out of it failing.
I'll throw a knife at it?
Sure.
See what happens. Maybe I can hit it right in the eye.
Yeah, go for it. 7 defense.
Seven, whoosh, it just homes and locks onto the back of Yvain's leg.
Not again! I'm gonna roll 1 dice. I swear to God, if it happens again.
Is it 1 dice or a chance die?
It is 1 dice.
Okay, cool.
The Fey realm gives it sentience. Oh, I know this trick. I just gotta go here.
I need to go for the Achilles tendon, right?
There's like a slide. There's like a slide whistle effect as it turns around and stabs you, Vane.
I got 0 sucks.
The Harrier of the Woods is going to do a little thing called the True Fey mechanic of they can upgrade any failure into a dramatic failure.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, Harrier of the Woods, you can't do it. I will be making a dramatic failure. Fuck you. I'm my own worst enemy. Give me my beat, Adam.
Unfortunately, you cannot take it, but next time you do a dramatic failure, I'll allow you to just fucking take it willingly if you'd like. But for now, you cannot. As you do not get a beat for this, as, you said.
God damn it. God damn it.
It feels like the hedge itself contorts as you throw it. It bounces off the hide. And it almost feels like the hedge itself guides it right back into Yvain's fucking leg.
Not again!
Yvain sort of stumbles.
Take 2 lethal when you're... Take 2 lethal, Yvain. And roll me stamina.
My knife doesn't even do 2 lethal, what the fuck?
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so, just a quick question. Just quick. So she has 2 lethal and 2 bashing. I gained 2 lethal, and that 2 bashing is still there.
Yes, 2 bashing is still there.
It keeps getting pushed. Okay.
Just keeps getting pushed up.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't just taking unnecessary bashing, which didn't even matter anyways, but that's how I've been doing it. So.
Technically, it matters.
It does.
Does armor apply?
Armor does not apply here.
Yeah, because it's dramatic.
Because it's slide whistled in between your fucking armor.
Roll pure stamina.
Pure stamina.
Can I spell willpower on this?
You may.
I have to keep my willpower because I can't dodge.
I swear, this was entirely hedge magic this time, man.
Entirely?
Entirely.
The hedge brings about one's greatest desires.
My greatest desire is not to harm you, I swear.
3 successes.
Congratulations, you've managed to avoid taking the leg rack tilt.
Oh, nice!
God.
Great.
Oh my god.
You stumble a bit, but keep running. Gareth, it is your turn. This thing is bearing down on you quickly.
Gareth, do something.
Wait, what the fuck can I do in this scenario? Okay.
Hit it in the head.
Yeah, where's it? Hold on, let me get a proper look at weapons. Right? Can you? Is it possible? No. Is it possible to direct threat range damage? Oh, wait, hold on. No.
What
word
do you
extent
mean
damage.
by that?
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Let me reread heavy weapons. Range, dodge on the turn. Any character moving into character's proximity suffers 1 lethal damage and a penalty to the defense equal to your character's weapon damage rating. Penalty only lasts for 1 turn. This cannot be used in a turn the character is dodging. So yeah, threat range. If he were to like hold still, he would automatically deal 1 lethal to the steed. So I'm wondering. Yeah. Is it possible for him to have a specified target for that 1 lethal, like his foot or his head?
No.
You mean like a called shot?
Yeah.
No.
Damn. Alright. It was worth a shot, but currently chasing us.
It is, yes.
Well, I do have a because wait, I gotta need a reflexive action to use the armor. Well, let's gamble. Let's gamble, boys. Let's fucking pocket sand.
Okay. It needs to roll its manipulation plus wit, or wit plus composure.
Oh no, that's not fair.
Hold on. Cheap shot. I make dexterity plus subterfuge. It contests with wit plus composure. So it basically has some, C.
Okay. It's a literal animal, so it's not as good at that.
Pocket said, I will spend willpower on this, and thank God. Okay. So Dex 2, and then subterfuge 3. There you go. And then sign again, and then spend willpower. Man, I should really make this. I should really get a skill for that, or like get a fucking specialty for this shit. 2 sucks.
I unfortunately got 4 sucks on 5 dice. So
fucking damn it.
as you throw it, it closes its eyes and just seems to sort of bounce off the armored hide around it.
Oh, that didn't work. But it's reflexive action, so it still has an instant.
Just seems angry at you.
Well, I've already fucked up. Hey guys, do you have any suggestions of what Gareth should do in this scenario?
Take one for the team, Gareth.
I don't know, hit it.
I'm still your master. I pay you to stand still for 30 seconds and
Take one for the team, Gareth.
It is
Yeah, just hit it into something.
Okay. What's its defense?
7. Sits now.
Oh wait. 6
Sits.
now.
She's Merlin threw a knife at it.
Yeah.
She failed horribly, but she did throw a
Hey,
knife
maybe I can help if I just keep throwing knives.
Yeah.
Help.
Like,
help who?
me! Help me!
Help. Help.
I don't
Period.
know who you're helping more with those knives.
Yeah, 6 defense. A called shot would fucking be a stupid idea, so I'm just gonna do a regular fucking attack. Oh boy. Artist, please, for the love of God, find the other artist so we can get the fuck out of here. 4 plus 3 plus 1. Oh, careful. 8 minus 6, Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on. 4. 3. Yeah, no, it's 2 fucking dice. I'm not gonna fucking all out attack this shit. What are you... This is fucking... Oh, God. This is the worst it's ever been.
Roll it.
Yep, worst it's ever been. 0 fucking sucks. God damn it. Wait a minute, it was 9
Funny
again.
little hedge magic.
Actually, wait. Nah, I already rolled it. It's 9 again instead of 8.
You swing, mouth open, and you hear a crunch as it bites through the axe.
Oh, that's not good.
As you sort of draw back.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have an axe anymore.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Wow,
that's a handle you have.
Oh.
Way to take one for the team, Gareth.
Well, that's concerning. I'm gonna get rid of that axe now.
Way to take one for the team, guys.
You do. On the bright side, the handle does 1 lethal.
Yeah.
It's still a heavy weapon.
A stick is better than no weapon.
If you wield it in 2 hands.
Really
Technically, by the wording of the merit, yes.
Hey, a stick is better than no stick.
I have a movement action, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna keep running.
That's not taking
Yeah.
one for the team. Get him.
As you try to keep
you-
sprinting.
I have to watch. I have to watch everyone else.
Octa is going to sort of freeze still for a bit and then rockets forwards towards the Harrier. She's going to attempt to bite.
Victoria, please, the little god, blast that bitch. Somebody stop that fuck.
Somebody stop that fucker.
It's so
Forgive me, Mary, because I'm about to shoot son of a bitch.
Give me keeper bringers. I'm gonna have to kill this son of a bitch.
And let's see. The teeth is too lethal, and that is
Yeah, use your jaws. Yeah.
using the jaws. She is using the jaws.
Jaws, jaws, jaws.
I believe that is that much dice. She's going to spend willpower, and she's going to. Yeah. You have relentless assault. She's doing all-out attack. Okay, she has relentless assault. She'll be fine.
I gotta look at your moves, Octa, so I can get that later.
3 successes as she leaps forward and bites down onto the Harrier of the Woods, and then just like fucking throws her jaws back and forth as then just tears it out and leaps back as more blood seems to seep down from the robe. Yvain, your turn.
This is a very stressful situation we have ourselves in, friends.
It is.
Current objective: survive until Artorial Excaliblast.
Yeah, because is that wound getting any worse with the knife still?
It hurts a lot.
Don't worry, I'll make it worse in a minute.
Just slide this one again.
Not. You better not.
I don't want to be that guy, but I would like to point out that I believe Merlin is touching Yvain.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot about that. I
You
forgot I do that.
Merlin, Merlin, you.
Yeah, I forgot I do that. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Touching Yvain.
Hey, look on the bright side, my willpower's better.
It is. It
You
is.
little bitch.
Finally,
Yvain,
you finally get it. Right, everybody
Yvain,
hates Merlin. You get it now.
Yvain, I hope you don't fail a roll here.
Don't fail a roll. Just don't fail.
Look, if I'm failing a roll, and it ain't my doing if I fail. At that
If it makes you feel better, if Merlin wasn't already upgrading your failures to magic failures, the Harrier would anyway.
Yeah. So feel
Yeah,
better that
it's-
it's me doing it instead of like a malicious empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just-
instead of a malicious entity.
Instead
not
of
a malicious
entity. Right.
Yeah, cool. Ain't that fucking something?
Be happy there's someone you can yell at.
No, here's the thing. What does Yvain do right now? That's the main question.
Catching up.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Go, 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 go.
The,
I'm sorry, you killed
the
that fuck.
spurting blood will boost her forward.
Alright, you want to just take an action to sprint?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you just have to move double your speed. Is like, oh, that knife really is tearing in, but oh, that fucking hurts. That fucking hurts a lot.
We can't take it out.
Yeah, it hurts.
It'll suck more.
As you just keep running. And
Are we getting any closer?
it feels close. As meanwhile, back with the Harrier of the Woods, Arturo, you sort of step back, sort of breathing a bit heavily.
It is the mount's turn, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's me.
As you suddenly feel a little. Something feels weird, and then you're like, you blink a few times and you snap out of it. As you swing Excalibur, and you miss.
Oh
And
no.
immediately, Octa rushes forward after you and goes to bite down on the Harrier, and she misses, as the Harrier actually sidesteps that as well.
Oh no.
As Excalibur seems very upset about something.
Huh?
As suddenly, the Harrier appears behind you, as almost manifesting from the earth.
Nothing personality.
As you immediately whirl around. So that's the kind of hits you can do. Arturo, you're pretty sure you didn't hit the Harrier.
Oh no.
Oh no, I did the rewrite thing.
No! Fucking God. Well, that would have worked.
This is the second future sight seeing antagonist who wields a scythe, by the way.
It is.
Yeah.
You did do it first.
At least
Mike did do it first.
At least Felix was chill.
Felix was cool about it.
She's being menacing.
He's being menacing about it. Perhaps this won't be too bad a hunt after all. As she just sort of spins the scythe around a bit. And meanwhile, the mount. Oh, Gareth, you hit it with an axe.
Yeah, it's fucking.
It's upset at you.
I can't. I have no way. I have no way to defend it.
Pick one for the team, Gareth.
What is
Ah,
your
God.
defense, Gareth?
2. This is gonna suck. Alright.
Alright.
I've already spent my willpower, so I can't armor this. Do I get...
Man, Gareth, you should have kept that exemplary athleticism.
I thought Artoria was gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I still am.
Artoria's strong enough as she is.
I wanted to
Okay.
say quickly. And anyway, is there any, did he fulfill his virtue or vice in any span of time? At the very least?
I believe if I can vouch for him, Adam. He's fulfilling a loyal right now because he's in a suicide mission.
Yeah.
so-
I am telling him to take one for the team, so yeah.
You're fulfilling
fucking-
loyal right now. Take your willpower point.
Thank you. Alright, that's... I can't spend it, but at least I have it.
Why can't you spend it?
Because I already spent willpower for Cheap Shot.
Well,
You
no,
can
that's a different turn.
Different turn. And also, you can spend as many willpower points as you want in a turn. You just,
Oh,
it's just not on
right.
you just can't spend it on the same action.
Oh, okay, well, no, I'm fucking...
Wait, wait, I could have sworn you could. Man, fuck you, Shadowrun.
Shadowrun's Shadowrun fucked you up.
Yeah,
Shadowrun's fucked all of us up.
No, but I could have sworn I saw something that said word verbatim. You can only spend 1 willpower a turn.
I don't remember
I
that.
think maybe it is, we can only have 1 reflexive action a turn.
That is also not.
No,
That's also not
I
true.
also-
that.
I'm also with Mike on this. I'm pretty sure there was something
check.
there that said 1 willpower per turn.
Let's check willpower.
And I remember I was like, oh man, that sucks.
I would have figured.
Character's willpower represents her determination and her ability to go above and beyond what should be possible to achieve her goals. Spending a point of willpower adds a 3 dice bonus to most dice pools or a +2 bonus to resistance trait. You can only spend 1 point of willpower per action.
Per action.
So
I
that's
guess
right, it's per
mine-
action.
Per action? Okay,
Yep.
cool. Cool, alright, when you...
Shadowrun just fucked you guys over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, attack me, bro. I'll spend my willpower to increase my armor.
I made the
Funny
same.
enough, it's also not a rule in Shadowrun.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait a minute. No, I'm still fucked because my actually does 1 lethal. I'm
Yes.
still fucked.
It's just that both times my mind overrided whatever it says action, and it was like, oh, you can't do it in once a turn.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, that's more balanced.
Right, come on
I
now.
hate to inform you, Gareth, but it got 6 successes on 6 dice.
How much fucking lethal is that?
That is 8 lethal coming your way, my friend.
Let me spend the willpower. Alright. Alright, so that's 4 armor, so that's 4 ignored, and then it's still 4, so one of them is bashing?
No.
Actually, no.
No.
No, it's ballistic.
That's for
Never
ballistic.
mind. I
That
take
is
4
only for
lethal.
ballistic. These are teeth. These are
Yeah.
teeth.
I take 4 lethal. Woo!
As its rocky maw unhinges and bites down right on your arm. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. As it
You
just
know what?
sort of-
Arda seems like a better alternative to this shit. Also, was it last 4 health boxes or last 2 health boxes?
3.
3?
Last 3.
What were you
You
looking at?
got both wrong.
Okay, shit. One of those health boxes has to be marked, right? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I'm so close to getting a B for getting my S beat.
And remember, you have wound penalties when you were in the last 3 bosses.
No, I don't, because I got iron stamina, baby.
Good for you.
Hooray.
As Ulsa isn't an initiative, but she's going to just take a quick little intervene here. She's just okay. As she's running, she sort of like turns around and is almost like skidding along the ground as she puts a hand on the sword, almost in like a judgment cut kind of pose, as she stares down the thing, as she's going to use Changing Fortune. Let me open Ulsa's sheet, because I don't have her open right now.
Instead of judgment cut, she calls it fortune cut.
Fortune cut. What's your dice pool for this now? Okay, minus the resolve of the enemy, which is not much because it's an animal.
I was doing so well.
4 successes, as she does a little slice outward with her sword. As then she goes back to running. Okay, that'll buy us a little time. That the mount now has a -8 to its next action.
Thank you.
I'll be honest. I can only do that once.
You know what? It's very appreciated. Let's get out of here. Arda!
I think we're almost there.
Cool. All right, everyone, let's go.
She's been saying we're almost there for 5 turns.
Yeah.
She is a child.
She's doing her best.
She's a little
Just
brat, that's what she is.
Yeah.
You're a little brat.
You're the little brat here.
Anyways.
The hunter is going to ignore your defense, Artoria. Going to give you a firm old. I believe that is a -9.
Come on, hit me. -9. Where'd that come from?
From the All Killer Instinct.
Oh.
Where base killer instinct can give -3 total, and then advanced can give -6 total, as far as I remember.
Oh, great, she has the fucking...
Yeah.
That's a
Green.
beast
She's a
thing.
green. She
Actually-
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
She don't fucking care.
That's cheating.
Yes.
Wait,
If it makes you feel better, out of universe, the only reason she can do this is because she, while in Arcadia, True Fight can do whatever the fuck they feel like.
Yeah.
goddamn.
Yeah,
She's cheating.
Where's the
she is cheating.
This
She's
is
in
a-
universe cheating.
This ain't that fair of a hunt now, is it?
She's cheating.
Morgan, I need you to make
Hey,
a pledge
man.
to give me a beast merit.
Hey man, all's fair in love and hunting.
All fair
You
love
need to
and
commit war
hunting.
crimes to become a beast.
Man, what she doesn't know is that I am a beast. I got that dog in me. Come on, I got that dog in me. You can't do it. What are you gonna do about it?
As she slices downward, does a spin with the scythe and slices downward. 10 lethal coming your way, Artoria.
That dog. He barked. Oh. 10 lethal. Thanks to Merlin's assistance. There's your health, Artoria. And that's all down to measly 6 lethal. 6 lethal. I
You're,
basically
you're
took no
immune to
damage.
2 damage, remember?
6 lethal. That means I basically took no damage.
Yeah,
You're immune
just
to 2.
the scythe cuts down
It's not
across
true.
you,
It's not
and
true.
you just feel all this blood that explode out from you as you stagger backwards and try and hold your own intestines in. Oh, that's unpleasant. The dog octopus looks over and growls a bit.
Just yeah, give me a moment. Okay. Radio then. Stands up. Holds Excalibur up.
Octa sort of growls for a second and then like sort of takes a ready stance, like a hold on, let me try something.
Right behind you. His Excalibur begins to glow.
And the hunter just sort of looks at it. Alright. Arturi, would you like to hold your action for a bit?
Yeah, come on, go on, Octa. What you got in that?
Alright. Merlin! Oh,
Hey.
it's continuing to chase.
So what is Gareth like dead or something? What's up with Gareth, right?
Arm not looking too hot, but I got 30 boxes that aren't lethal. Technically 4 because of bashing. But
You know what I bet would work real well?
What?
Nice!
Roll your chance die, my friend.
It's not a chance die, coward.
Oh right, it's only one. It's
a single dice.
It's a
There's
single
difference.
dice.
And I'll use my willpower, which is a plus
4.
Plus 4 currently.
Yeah, she has a 30%
Because
chance.
you stole Yvain's luck.
He's got a 30% chance instead of a 10% chance, baby.
Wait, Merlin, go walk forward and touch it. Touch it now.
How far away is it?
On Gareth's ass.
Cool, I guess I can touch it and then throw a knife in his face.
You can do one or the other.
Does it even use a will? It needs to use a willpower to do it.
If you'd like to touch it,
Well,
you
no,
need
it
to...
doesn't have to use a willpower. It just needs to fail a roll.
I know, it needs to fail a roll.
If you want to touch it, you would need to roll.
When was
your
the last
dexterity
time
plus
this
brawl.
thing failed a roll, anyways?
I mean, it has a -9 to
it
its
has a-
next action, so.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, whenever it uses that minus
yeah.
8 to its next action.
Yeah, so it probably would fail whatever it's gonna fucking do.
Fine, I'll touch it.
Alright, roll me dexterity plus brawl.
Alright, brawl.
Minus defense.
Minus defense, which is 7.
So chance size, what you're telling me.
Yes.
Oh, I know what you can do.
Hmm.
I know what you could do. Just get Yvain to rub your face into it real quick.
You man, use me as a weapon!
Swinging Merlin around, man.
Team attack.
Fucking Merlin looks down Yvain. You know, you did that a little too enthusiastically and quickly.
Hold on,
Not
so what's
enough.
the defense?
It has a defense of 7.
No, yeah, it would be a chance line no matter what.
I mean,
What if
you
I
would be
all-out
touching it
attack?
if Yvain hits you with it.
Could I all out attack?
You could all out attack. I don't know if that would give you enough dice.
Yeah.
It would give you a +2 with combined with the willpower is plus.
What's
is a total
the
plus
negative
6.
for defaulting?
You have a alright.
Plus 1.
So yeah, -1 because you're
Mhm.
unskilled in brawl, and then a -7 on top of that because of the defense.
So you would have up 2 dice.
Nice.
2 dice.
Yeah. If you all out attack and spend willpower.
I'm a betting man.
Are you, Merlin?
Are you?
I am a betting man.
Well, I give you luck, buddy.
2 dice, baby. Come on. Come on, let me look. I got 1
Maybe
suck.
you
That's good
can-
enough.
Yep.
That is in fact good enough. As you go, you touch it, and you feel the head shudder a bit.
Ugh.
Back in the fight, the Harrier sort of like eye widens a bit, Oh my.
Nani? Nani?
Is that it reacting to me?
Yeah.
As Arturia and Octa have no idea why the Harry just suddenly just stops and says that, and meanwhile back at with Merlin and crew, yeah, the hedge fucking shudders for a bit around you when you do that.
Wow, I'm a lot worse than I thought I was. The hedge
Gareth,
wasn't
your
making
turn.
Yeah. Alright. Is it still catching up?
Yes. And Merlin just slapped it with her bare hands.
it. Slap that on his ass.
You think I can hurt it? So let's see what my last pocket sand was. It's pretty good, but I got a -1 now. And also, I'm not spending willpower on that shit because that shit's fucking. Why not? There is absolutely no harm in at least attempting it. Pocket sand again. Pocket sand.
Give him more negatives.
Yes.
Is this sure?
Good. It's reflexive, so we can still do stuff afterwards. Thank God. 35. But thanks to the penalty, it's -1, so it's 4. But 9 again, please save me.
Technically, you could. Well, I was going to say, technically, you could risk willpower. That would help here. Kinda.
I feel like if I failed, it would just. The willpower would. The sand would go in my face.
But, I mean, if you succeeded. You gotta take risks in this business.
Gotta take risks.
Come on.
Alright. Does the sand hit?
As the sand does in fact hit and gets right in its eye, as the -8 applies, and also sort of fact, that's what you used my fortune slash on?
No, it's for this! And then, as he's going to fucking... That's it, full power! Alright. Now then.
Well, it is a dramatic failure, at least.
It is a dramatic failure, so I'm giving you a +4 to this attack.
+4 to this attack? Let's go! You know what? Let's see. My defense is doo-doo anyway. My defense is doo-doo, so let's bring the pain. I'm getting rid of a defense for this. Okay.
Could Yvain get the +4?
It's possible for him to risk willpower on this as well.
It is. You may.
This is pretty a big situation.
It's pretty risky.
All in the scenario. Let me go down the pins and see the benefits of risking willpower real quick, because I know I have a pin.
Yvain, what is your weapons damage?
2 lethal.
I mean, I guess.
You want to swap or something?
There it is, and push comes to shove, there it is. Okay, gain +3 on the roll like normal willpower. It seemed exceptional. Yeah. So the benefits, it's gain +3 on the roll with normal willpower, and it's cheapest exceptional success on 3.
Technically, you could give yourself 8 again on this.
I already have 8 again, because... would I still have 8 again? Because it technically an axe?
It was an axe, and that's close enough.
Close enough, baby, so I don't need it. Alright, okay. So first of all, let's see how much I actually make. So 4 + 1 because of axes, and +3 because of strength, so that's 8. And then you said +4 because you got a dramatic failure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm also gonna risk willpower, so let's see. Let me look up. Should I? I'm already risking willpower as an all or nothing scenario. Let's see if I can do a call shot here.
Oh, wow.
I have a lot riding on this. Alright, specify targets. Let's see, torso, now leg or arm. Hand or... Ooh, do I want a foot? No, he doesn't have hands. Let's see. So target, eye. Eye is a -5. That's bad. The leg or arm is only a -2.
Well, I mean, technically, eyes would be just -1 because of your +4.
Oh yeah, but you know what I mean.
I mean, if you do damage to the eyes, then it deals damage. So
That is true. So yeah, minus. So if I subtract this from 12, I score what's 12 minus 5.
By the way, Octa's spending her opportunity to buff herself. Just don't worry about it. It's happening in the background.
just
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me do the math. All right, there you go. So regular, it's 8 minus 5, be 3, and then plus 4, back to 7. And all right, let's fucking go. Risk it all. And then
You all attacked, remember?
no, it deletes my defense against all out attack, but I'm giving him a penalty based on how much damage I do.
So, what are you using right now?
I'm using Bring the Pain.
Okay. So
Alright,
you're giving yourself a dice pool penalty to get extra damage, right?
It's negating defense in order to here. I'm sacrificing my defense, making an attack roll. Any
Send
damage
it.
I do. Yeah.
Send it. I'm pretty sure that sacrifices your dice pool. If I
No,
remember
no.
Bring the Pain.
No, that's
Bring the Pain?
sacrifice defense.
Okay. No, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking of another one.
I do this, and then just for the dice roller, just one more power. 7, come on! 2 successes!
Alright.
On the eye,
Pretty
2.
lethal. On the eye. On the
And
eye? And there's a called shot on the eye, you said?
This
Yes.
was a called shot onto the eye.
Okay. Because of that, the armor does not apply.
Yeah.
As Gareth, as you're running, sort of twirl around, and you grab onto the shaft of your axe. And for a moment, it feels like the little initials on it glow a bit as you stab it forward right into the eye of this creature, and just bury it in as deep as you can. It lets out a primal roar, and you twist the axe handle to the side as it slams in its giant horn into one of the nearby trees.
Fuck out of here.
And you just plant your foot on its head and pull the axe handle out with everything you can, as it is blinded in one eye and now disoriented and just thrashing around. As you quickly sprint out.
Yep. And also, on its next... So this was 2 plus 1, so 3. It gets the minus 3 on its next action. We're keeping the penalties. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yvain, do you want to do anything before we get back to the Octa and Artoria duo?
Nah.
Yeah, I think... Hold on. Let me just make sure Cheap Shot works the way I think it does. Because Cheap Shot, and then you get different. If your score fixes, loses his defense for the next turn. So I think the beast. I think it doesn't have a defense.
For its next turn, it would be.
Yeah. So you can still do it. You can do it. It has no defense currently. Stab the other eye. Stab the other eye.
Yvain's gonna break another spear.
Alright.
As she
It has another event called Shot to the Eye is -5.
-5.
And you can all out attack and 250. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna all out attack. So
You could also risk willpower.
I won't do that.
That's fair. It would give us more practical beats at the end. I just don't mean to. I don't mean to be that devil on your shoulder though.
Nah. Yeah. I'll risk some willpower.
A bold move with Merlin on your back.
Hey!
But I will allow it.
You know.
God,
If
that
we
was
kill-
a failure of that would be so unbelievably intense.
You know, guys. If you think about it, if we kill this, think of the practical beats.
Think of practical beats.
I'll be the devils on everyone's shoulder. Think of the power. But what about power though?
But power, though. I will bring my friends back. But power,
No power though.
power though.
Oh shit! I forgot to risk willpower.
You didn't press anything.
Ah.
So, I gain a
I
plus
will wish
3
for better
my
friends.
power, achieving exceptional success and increased success of 5, and then I add the 9 again quality.
If that's what you choose.
That one.
Yeah, I'm gonna add.
Oh,
I'm gonna add 9 again to this.
All right, 9 again, and the plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
yeah, as he's assembling that, real quick, the thing takes one more. Wait, does it? Never mind. I'm tripping.
I'm tripping.
I'm Tristan.
What? But he's back at the wall.
That's Tristan.
That's Dristan with a DRY.
I thought it was Tristram.
I think we called him Tristram, and he was just like, it's not. People call me Tristram, but it's not.
Yeah. It's the joke is it's still Tristan, but it's the Welsh spelling of Dristan.
Mm-hmm. I can't say Tristan with an M at the end.
Tristram?
That's why I didn't name him that.
Tristan?
Anyway,
Tristram.
I can't do it.
Anyways.
I got
Four
4
steps?
successes.
Yeah.
let's go.
And this is with the -5 to cold shot the eye.
Yes.
Okay. As
Let's go.
after Gareth does that, sort of kicks aside, Yvain, you sort of also tour around, and you plunge the spear into the other eye. As you notice, the hedge actually grows a little bit brighter. Oh, thanks, Probot. I didn't even ask you to do that.
Let's go.
It knows what we want.
It knows what we want. As you plunge the spear deeper in, and the giant mount just screams outward in pain and thrashes around, pushing you back.
I do have an idea.
Oh?
She drives the spear in before just spin around, wham, nail it through both the eyes as it just passes through with the shield.
Yes! As you do exactly that, and it screams out and just thrashes around as you jump backward, and Ulsa cuts through a tree, and you all hurry into another clearing as it just thrashes around there. And as Yvain and Gareth do that, as Gareth drives his axe head in, or axe handle in, and Yvain drives her spear in, back in the clearing, the hunter suddenly freezes up and then drops down and grabs her head as you see as one of her eyes explodes and blood pours from it.
Damn.
That was her stand.
As Octa immediately, taking this opportunity, sprints forward and is going to use the werewolf power of first off, while everyone else was taking their turns, she used a number of things to buff up her strength, such as primal strength, to give herself +4 to her strength, as she rushes forward and is going to use.
Well, she didn't train for Crimson Thousand.
No, she only has 4, and she's going to use the flanking power.
Ooh.
Your character can support another character by poking at enemy's flank. As she grabs, bites, or otherwise restrains an opponent, setting it up for an opportune strike from a packmate.
Packmate.
And she leaps up and goes to just fucking bite down the arm to just pull the Harrier up. And due to being half blinded, that is a half defense. Octa has that. Octa's going to all-out attack and spend willpower. Unfortunately, she only got 2 successes on 11 dice. However, Arturia, your Stella Blast is charged. The Harrier currently has 7 defense.
And she charges forward. Man, I'm a fucking risk some willpower, boys. I'm gonna risk some willpower.
Go,
All right.
Let's get cooking.
Magic with peanut oil.
Remember when I said I got that dog in me? I lied. I got that dog with me.
Also, I was just gonna ask, can Yvain and Garrett do a fist bump as they run back?
Risking willpower. I'll make this a willpower spend on top of a 8 again. On top
All
of
right.
turning my 9 again to 8 again. Alrighty. 7. This is gonna be a wrathful cut. I don't believe I
Alright.
have any more modifiers currently. Any modifiers from her holding her arm?
Already applied as a penalty to
Weird.
the Harrier's defense.
Weird. Alrighty. As she as Arta dashes forward, does the stamp Ash of War, the stamp move from just souls as she stomps her foot down and gets ready for an uppercut slash. I told you, I'm not the one. As 11 successes. Word.
Ooh.
That's 12 successes with that. And 15 Bane aggravated.
All right. As you swing upward, and your sword connects, as this brilliant shining light pierces through, and the entire hedge lights up. The clouds part away, as the gloom around this forest is utterly evaporated in an instant. As the Harrier looks down and sort of reaches a hand out as you just tear it up, and Octa, as she reaches towards you, Octa bites down on that hand and pulls and just rips the hand out. As you complete your slice up and practically slice the Harrier in two, as she staggers backwards, as this just fountain of blood pours out from the center. As you catch your breath, and the Harrier drops down, and seems to just collapse into the puddle of blood for a moment. As Octa lands next to you, and rises up back onto her hind legs as she transforms back into a human. What the hell was that thing?
She kind of does a tiny sly smirk in a joking manner. What you missed out on.
I see. Well, it was one hell of a pain, is what it was.
Yep. She looks over, grabs the hand. Trophy. This is pretty commemorable.
May as well. As she picks up the trophy. You weren't bad. That was a good slice.
I thought Adam was playing a really out there track.
I'm also getting a horrifying
I'm
track.
just like some background music, and I'm just like, yo, what kind of track? What kind of eerie things
fucking-
gonna happen here? Just wait, no, that's Lemon.
What did you think it was?
I was horrified the fucking screen was altering reality was gonna tear apart as he just gets back up.
What did it sound like?
She kind of looks down to the Harrier. You were just a fool too. Same.
As you prepare and raise Excalibur. As you blink, something about this seems familiar.
Bit of deja vu.
You're back. It's been 10 seconds.
God,
You're swinging
oh,
Excalibur.
damn it,
Do you follow?
bastard man!
Bastard man with the funny
You
time
motherfucker!
power.
While you were playing right left.
Hours.
As Arturia, your grip tightens on Excalibur. As Octa rushes forward, and you swing down Excalibur. At least you thought you did. Now you're just sort of holding it above your head. As you feel almost disoriented for a moment. As Excalibur stops glowing. Octa once again leaps forward and bites the hair. But this time, the harrier simply shrugs aside and stabs a scythe right through Octa's gut and just cuts off to the side, almost cutting Octa in half, and her guts just spill out onto the ground, tosses her aside. As she then turns to you and raises her scythe. Not bad. You'll be a hunt that I remember. A wound explodes on her chest. As she looks down, Excalibur glows.
Oh my god, it's the Gold Experience Requiem!
So that's the nature of that sword.
It's...
A sword of possibility.
That's okay, baby!
As Octa's currently, trying to put her own intestines back in as the werewolf regen starts kicking in and healing her wounds.
Jacob glances over to Excalibur. What you do, sir?
Requiem.
Despite not having swung Excalibur, your muscles feel tired. And Excalibur seems to glow with expended energy as the pillar of light seems to form up around the harrier. The harrier stands up, the blood still gushing from her wound, but she seems less bothered. You truly are an interesting hunt.
Pulled up Excalibur again.
No. I have no intention of hunting unripe prey. And she spins the scythe around until she's holding it behind her back.
Huh?
Thrive, hunter, predator. Sharpen your skills. Our hunt will come another day. Before she slices the air and disappears in the cloud of dirt.
Blink, blink. Ominous. Don't like that. Looks over. Runs. Slides over to Octa.
Octa at this point is transformed back into a human and is in fact she is in half.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
This is exactly like fucking bastard man.
Like for a brief second, I was like, wait, did she cheat? Did that I heard it's supposed to be here?
She looks down to Octa. Don't worry, I got you.
What? Octa looks a bit confused.
I've gotten a little better at something I learned from you. And she puts her hand like towards her stomach before stopping. I'm taking this. Tugs. Laying on hands.
Alright, roll it.
Come on, I just need to spend 3 more willpower and I get the driven beat. Okay. Need to spend 3 more willpower to get the driven beat. 7 successes.
All right, take those 7 lethal.
Was she like?
Well,
full
she was
lethal?
in ad. She was full lethal and a good chunk of ad.
I should aggravated,
Probably.
but I'm gonna take aggravated
All right.
for you. I'll take one of those aggravated.
Take one of those ad.
All right,
And
I'll take
fill the
one
rest up with
aggravated.
lethal.
Yeah. Well, 4 lethal.
Yeah.
1. Okay. All right. Well, all this damage will heal up in due time. I got a beat from it though.
Good for you. As the wounds stitch close on Octa's stomach. You really have gotten better at that.
Yep.
As Octa stands up and sort of winces a bit before she then takes a deep breath and stands a bit straighter.
How long you got for your healing?
I'll be good by sunrise. Artoria, you know that tone.
I should be as well. Well, excluding the deeper wounds. She stands up. Hey.
She looks down to you.
I can understand how you're feeling. For that, Ardeth. But it's not like she's not real. I just don't like seeing her that distraught. Could you be a little gentle with her? What's coming up is going to be, well, identity crushing for her. And she's too young. I don't want to see that light go away.
Octa sort of looks back towards where the others went. I never paid enough attention to the first one. Every time I looked at her, I saw his face. I avoided. Because of that, she ran. It's my fault. And now, this second one comes back, and every time I look at her, not only am I reminded of him, but of all the mistakes I made that led to the loss of the other. She's a monument to every one of my failures. I'm a war chief. I was never meant to be a mother.
I know. But could you at least try for a little bit? I'm not forcing you to change your ways, I just... Well... I'm fond of Ardeth, both of them. Because... a little more than just them being family to me. They're like... the one thing connecting me and you. And I like that.
Octa is silent for a while, before eventually, if I fall in the duel, make sure they grow up to be strong leaders. Teach them what it means.
Of course. And if I fall, at least try. They're still kids after all. Well, I don't know quite what's happened to the original. After all, time here is complicated. She could be older. She could be younger than the current Ardith. Point is, I'd like it if you tried. Think of it as like a last word gift. Last word favor.
I'll try. One day, one of them is going to inherit the sets and whatever it is you call us. I don't think you have an actual word for our group in your tongue. Well, unless you count savage. I hear that one thrown around a lot.
To me, you all are nothing more than people who live in the same country as us, and unfortunate matters have led us here.
One day you'll have someone to supersede you, won't you? Someone to take up the mantle of kingship after you fall.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not quite interested in the idea of actual mothership currently. I don't really think Bloodworm would be capable. I guess I'll have to see. Who knows?
You carry your kingdom's burdens, but if you fall, your pack won't have anything to hold on to. They'll be scrambling.
They'll have each other.
But they won't have you. As she turns and starts walking towards where everyone else went.
Stops for a moment. Follows. Well, time to put our faces back on.
In a small grunt of acknowledgement and nod from Octa, she cracks her neck, stretches out her limbs, straightens her back a bit more. As we'll cut back to the other group. As you enter out into what appears to be a large combat arena. And you see a number of, hobgoblins and other assorted exotic creatures doing all manner of, chants and cheers down an arena as you hear sounds of bloodshed going on.
Alright. How close are you, Ardith?
Right in there. As she points towards the arena. What am I even looking for?
Okay.
Terrible of them to not explain it to you.
Right. There's no easy way to say this. It's going to be another you.
Huh? She looks at Gareth, sort of a pouty face. Is this some weird new magic stuff?
Yeah. I don't feel like I don't feel like I have the best way for words. But to put it simply, that is another you.
So, are we here to, destroy the doppelganger?
No, the opposite. We're going to save it.
Why?
Because you're both Ardith.
No, I'm Ardith.
Yeah. It's just like,
The longer you hide it, the more they'll hurt her later.
I want. So yes. I guess the easiest way I can word this is you are both separate people from the same cloth. Think of her as, I guess you can think of her as a sister who's also named Ardith.
Sort of frowning at you. Gwen sort of coughs into her fist. I don't mean to hold this up, but it sounds like something's tearing something else apart over there.
Yeah,
And the longer we dally here...
Yeah, we should go. Let's go. Right. Or, of course, I have to be the one. Say shit. Alright, let's go. And, okay, Ardith, I'm not sure what the other one's gonna be like, so just stay behind me just in case. I'm not sure how she's gonna take this.
Alright. And we'll find out how she's going to take this next session.
Woo!
Which will, in fact, unless you guys do an astronomical amount of fuckery, be the final session of this arc.
Oh my god.
You know how we are.
God damn it.
You'd have to pull some real fuckery.
Oh shit.
It's elongate this past another 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. God damn it, Artoria, I don't have my empathy up yet. I need you.
I had to fight that bitch.
I know.
You could just wait for me or something before. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
just
cruel
fight.
man you are, Gareth.
I tried to say it as best I could. I did not.
Man, I'm about to take so much aggravated from this fucking bullshit wearing off.
Yeah.
I have to take my phone where I can get it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
We
Son of a bitch, how long was I muted?
I was wondering why you weren't saying anything. I was like, I just thought,
being-
oh man, Cody must be tired. I don't want to bother you too much.
I kept muting myself because I kept yawning and
Yeah.
and stretching and stuff and I was like, Gareth, maybe you should wait
It
for
was
Artoria to do it.
perfect. It
And
was
he kept
perfect.
going, and I'm like, okay.
It was perfect.
Okay, Gareth, just ignore me then.
It was perfect because Merlin got to be a fucking bitch.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's fucking perfect. Never mind.
Let me get rid of this example.
And I was also coughing up a storm, and I'm like, oh man, I hope none of them are like hearing me like cough my lungs out, and then I'm like, and then I look over to like the bottom corner. It's like, wait a second,
Wait a minute.
wait a damn second.
Doctor, how are you looking? I'm looking about 3 aggravated for our fight.
I think she's probably worse off.
It's okay. I got
Just looking about 4 ag.
I got the thingies. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Dude, that'll heal us in like a day and a half.
It's like a fucking duel, like an actual fucking old-timey duel. Whoever stabs first wins.
Look, man, that'll take a day and a half to heal one of those.
Is there an epilogue, or I'd imagine it'd just be...
There is one epilogue.
Oh.
It's a Merlin epilogue.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I get those?
Merlin rolled 6 successes on her remembering dice.
A mepilogue, you could say.
A mep.
The Mepalog.
Shut the fuck up.
Burpalog.
Flash. Have a
Were
flashback.
I a meaner man, I'd take away a beat for that.
Man, I need to spend more fucking.
Perhaps in a Yopalog?
It might be.
I spent so much willpower and I still didn't fucking get driven off me.
Alright.
This is the issue of having so much willpower. I can't spend it all in one place. Like, you guys are struggling for willpower, man. I want it gone.
Reminder that if you guys, this is a reminder, you guys can essentially get a virtue refill by fulfilling your kingdom's virtue.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck was their kingdom's virtue?
I keep forgetting.
Let's check.
Dog, I do
have
not need more willpower.
I need more
Your
willpower.
virtue is honorable. And your vice is prideful. If you are prideful, you can get 1 willpower back. If you are honorable, you can get full willpower
Is
back.
it honorable to
I
kick
could-
sand into a rhino's eyes?
No, it is
No.
not.
Is it honorable to take luck so horrifically that it makes the entire fucking head shiver?
Is it
No.
It's
Is it
also not
okay.
honorable to team up on a single opponent.
okay?
Yvain?
But hear me out. Hear me out. Is it honorable to risk yourself so an opponent, so an ally could run further?
It's chivalric, but that's not honorable.
Is it honorable for Yvain to put the clearly
Chivalry is
evilest person of
chivalry.
the round table on her back as a meat shield?
Was it
That is honorable.
Chivalry
Yeah.
is bullshit anyways. I mean, it's just an excuse to steal land from people.
was it loving? Was it loving or loyal for the fact that he decided to attack instead of keep running to help Yvain out?
Loving because of the motivation.
Let's go!
I don't need any more power refill. I'm good.
Let me get that
It is-
Murpelog.
It would
Murpelog,
be
let's go.
it would be incredibly easy to get full willpower for Yvain. Incredibly easy.
It is.
Give me some of that
I'm-
Yeah.
Murpelog.
Can Artorias spend 2 willpower off screen?
No.
Yes. Morbalog. Now.
Morb.
We're Merlin is not morbing.
Merlin is Morbin.
It's Merlin time.
It's Morbin.
And you are correct. It is an Eopa log.
Hell yeah.
As we take place at an unidentified time and space. As Merlin, or perhaps even more accurate to call you Eopa, you brush a bit of shrubbery out of the way and step into a bright clearing. It's sunny out. It seems to. You suspect it always has been, and always will be sunny out here. As there is a stream going by, and you see someone currently bathing in the stream. As a person with long black hair turns and looks at you. Oh my, it's been quite some time since I got a visitor. Or perhaps I should say, it will be quite some time. As none other than the Lady of the Lake turns towards you, as Eopa stands here with an Avalon.
I do hate your fey and your nonchalant attitude towards time.
Ah, a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. Eopa, I presume. I think this is our first time meeting. Unless my memory is already failing me once again.
It is from my perspective.
I believe I'll be hearing quite a bit about you in... They count off on their fingers. Maybe 40-ish? Maybe... a couple hours ago.
That's good.
Decade hours. Tens of hours.
That's good.
Yes. Now then, I believe you're here about, what is it, some contract business? Your... They put in quote, they sort of hold up a quote mark, boss has put you up to.
Boss.
Well, it's no business to me. They're the one who already made the contract. Normally, I'm not very fond of this type of thing, but, well, they give a shrug. The streams seem to take it in this direction, and you're a person who's hard to account for. Let's see. As they flip through, you think it's a checklist of some kind, but it's like imaginary, just in their hands. Yes, you want this, and this. And all in one package. Well, I must say, it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Merlin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As they reach forward, place a hand upon Iopa's forehead, and Iopa, time around you both stands still and rockets forward, just again and again and again and again and again. You feel as if something is passing you by, and yet the environment never changes. And it happens again and again and again as everything blurs together. And when you open your eyes, you're enjoying a nice meal as a small, very innocent-looking girl with blonde hair dyed up in a braid, and a rather excitable, talkable girl with short black hair are riding in small, little, slightly shabby peasant clothes into this town. It looked like fun. They seem important somehow, but you can't remember why.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that's where we're ending the epilogue.
Oh boy. I just left more questions.
Okay, quick thing. First, what the fuck? 2, what the fuck? 3, what the fuck? 4 through 7, what the fuck? And then,
I have one for 8. I have one for 8.
yeah, what's 8?
I am so confused.
I have one. When the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking D.
Oh, can I add one to number 10? Just
Yeah.
real quick, preemptively. The fuck?
Yes, thank you.
I have one. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Fuck.
Well, this is giving me all the answer, really.
Marilyn, you're creepy. You've been watching me since I was a kid. You're
I'm
creepy.
a freak.
You're
I'm a
weird.
real freak.
Creeper.
I'm a freak. I'm not normal.
I
But
say
Doria, this your woman?
little. I just mean that it's Artoria as she was in the first session.
Mhm.
Okay, I was about to say. That was a
Yeah.
This
It
does
is
answer a lot of
Artoria,
questions.
I say young just because she looks more innocent. She does not look saddled with trauma yet.
This
Yes,
does answer a question which was brought up last session. It's like, well, now we know where I popped out.
It's like the before and after of that
Yeah.
one 18-year-old going to war in like World War II, where
It's
like
like
he
this
was gone for like a year and he fucking his eyes
Oh,
are
yeah.
sunk. He looks like he ate.
His eyes are sunk and he has like wrinkles from all the stress.
I had a much brighter image of just SpongeBob. It was like, oh, look at you when we first met. You were so young and happy. Where did the time go?
Where did the
Yeah.
time go?
Yeah, it's the Artoria as she was in the first session.
Well, now we
Alright.
know the how. Now I'm wondering the
Do
why.
We don't.
Do you know the how?
Sort of.
We don't
Vaguely.
know.
You know another jigsaw component in the how,
Yeah.
which raises about 5 more questions.
I'd say shenanigans, I guess.
Such
What
as,
the fuck are you?
why was Iopa in Avalon? How was Iopa in Avalon? What happened in
It's
Avalon?
a real big how in Avalon, because Avalon's a real
Big
fuck you.
how.
Alright.
Arturia knew you were in Avalon. Maybe talk to her about it.
Doctor?
Yeah, but I don't know that you know that she was that I am that she was.
But I knew
Merlin,
you
yes,
knew
that is
I did not know.
that epilogue comes to you in like fragments, just like over the course of what was like happening last time. The longer you were in the hedge, the clearer that memory became.
Okay, so I know half of what it was that I wanted, but not. Sophie, you're such a fucking freak.
Fucking freak.
I'm glad the more I learn about her, the less it makes sense.
Yeah.
I just have more jigsaw pieces, but I just keep getting corner pieces, and there's like 6 corners in this thing.
Yeah.
You're on your 7th corner now.
Man, I'm missing out. I gotta play an amnesia character. This shit's great. I love
This
it.
is what happens when you play an amnesia character in my game.
Yes.
What's gonna happen with Gen?
This is what
Yeah,
happens when you Both
Like,
Merlin and Gareth have outsourced their plot to me.
I can't wait. I can't wait for just Yopa to be chilling. He's like, is that a fucking dog over
Yeah.
there?
Is that a fucking dog? What that dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What's a dog doing?
In
I also
Avalon.
What the dog doing in Gareth? Gareth fucking Ken goes to Avalon. Ken goes to Avalon.
He's like, what was your
What-
first memory
what
again?
the-
And you just
what
see
the dog doing?
fucking puppy Ken chasing his tail in Avalon, and Vivian's just watching him.
I can't wait for Merlin to be the one behind the dread virus this whole time.
Oh my god, I
You
can't
did,
believe
you
it.
caused it.
He's always behind everything.
Merlin caused the Black Death.
She gave Goemon the tools to make the masquerade.
God,
did it.
I'd believe it.
You just see
Yeah.
Merlin in fucking Sengoku era. Anyway, beats.
What a
Before we
fucking
get started.
Beto.
Merlin,
Beat
you're
your
Session completion.
Beetle.
You've asked me some more questions.
You think Ardith can like speed up time in here, but like for like a couple of days and then leave things to as they are in like the normal world?
knows? You want to fuck around and find
You
out?
want a hyperbolic time chamber?
Yeah, I kind of want a hyperbolic time chamber because I want to heal these wounds off, and I want Octa to heal those wounds off.
Wind dragons.
I'll just
Anyway,
glue you
who's
up.
first?
Don't worry about it.
Well, every 24 hours in the hedge, vaguely for Ardith, would be 6-ish hours real time.
Okay, so that means that if we get the salve on us, that means we can sit down the hedge for 6 days. And that would be 36 hours. Oh, that's not too much time.
All right. Let's start
Anyway.
with you, Merlin.
Merlin.
What's your aspirations?
Yeah, you know, upset anyone from this one?
I say yes.
You threw a knife into Yvain's calf
I
again.
did. I did
Hey,
think
I'm
that
the
was really
second
funny.
time.
She never took it out. It's still
It's
there.
still in there.
It's funny. I think that's very funny. Yes.
You get yourself a beat for that.
I
and
also
also,
did enjoy myself just guilt tripping Gareth.
yeah, you did also enjoy doing that. Yeah, you've earned your beat this session.
Yeah, damn right. Shape Arteria. It's a pretty cool speech she did. She talked to Octa. She convinced her.
Yes, and also it was your alchemy that helped in the battle. So you both your personality and your alchemy have assisted.
If you really think about it, I'm the only reason we won that fight.
You certainly added 3 dice to my dice pool.
Damn right. I meant more.
Ironically, it did ironically help as Merlin taking off the fucking. She fucked over the mount. Which in turn allowed both Gareth and Yvain to fuck it over, which in turn halved the Harrier's defense, which in turn allowed Doria to fucking a shell blast. So everyone did in fact contribute to that fight.
But it was all me, baby.
All you, huh?
Pursue
Merlin
chemical
powers.
endeavors. I did not.
Yes. Your alchemy was involved in a fight against Trufe. That's good enough for you.
Yeah, sure, no, sure, good, that's good.
Alrighty.
I did not gain
Gareth.
experience.
As you step closer to ending the war.
Yes. Very.
Yeah.
In like a session.
Did not get to become a master chef.
Maybe an epilogue session.
But is he a step closer to repaying Artoria?
Yes, you are literally feet away from Ardith Prime.
Let's go. And oh yeah, you said we were gonna do something about Vigilant now that he's at 7 integrity?
Yes, I'll do that after the session. Don't worry about it.
Alright, no problem. I'm flourishing right now.
Vane.
Yvain. Okay. I don't think she provided any advice today.
No, not really.
I don't think she brought any prosperity to Croydon either.
Nope.
This
But-
is an unrelated plot for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do believe she was of help to the knights.
you absolutely were. You were a big help
you
to the
did it.
knights. You
You were
jammed that
integral.
spear right through that thing's eye,
I'll take
alongside Gareth.
it. Yeah,
Simultaneously.
I mean, I've had Yvain arcs. This isn't a Yvain arc. I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit of whenever I've noticed it whenever I give someone an arc early on, like with Yvain. Yvain got her arc early.
Yeah,
She got a big arc early with Rodnaminiad and with all that, and she had the whole Croydon adventure. Unfortunately, that means in the later parts there's not too much to do until the next
Yvain.
text.
Yeah, Yvain will simply carve
Disappear.
her own path.
This
I
saga
have
has
ideas.
this saga has been extended constantly.
I
To
have
be clear, we're ending on time.
yeah.
Yeah,
I have ideas for Yvain later arcs, but that's not important right now.
Yvain had her arc this session. Or not this session. This arc. She had her arc. She had her sub arc in this story myth arc in Act
She
1.
had her arc in this act.
Yes, she had her arc in this act.
Saga
my-
1.
And I got my arc, so I'm happy. Arctoria.
Yep, Yartharia's really good speech. Artoria,
It was.
every arc is Artoria's arc,
As
Yes.
as
By
we all
virtue
know,
being-
Merlin's the real
and every
main
arc is
character.
also Merlin's arc by virtue of being fucker of shit.
By virtue of being the main antagonist.
Yeah, you
Technically.
kinda are.
I guess
Being
you
the
get-
instigating antagonist.
I guess you can say the. I guess you can say
You are
you
the
two really
greatest
are the
villain.
Arc Knights.
We
are
truly, we truly are the art knights.
Anyway, Arctoria.
No,
Merlin
Arc
really
Knight.
is. Merlin's the greater scope villain of Camelot, and that's really funny to me.
It's really
so
fucking
funny.
because she's
He's so-
awful. She's
awful and,
not
like,
at all
he's so-
intimidating. She bumblefucks into everything.
It's like it would be so fucking easy to kill her.
It would, and nobody
It's too easy.
dies.
It's too easy to do it.
It's
fucking
too
easy.
easy. Merlin is my
We don't know.
Oh god, I love Merlin so much. She's an
funny.
awful human being.
I love her. She's
She's
worse.
my favorite type of antagonist. She's the antagonist who sets shit up and then fucks with it
Then
and
leaves.
can't actually fight.
And then fucks
They actually
off.
fight because
Yeah.
if they fight, they
Sets
die.
it up
They
and does like
disintegrate.
huge setup, can't fight, and then just leaves.
Yep, and then just like, all right, time to send out
Oh.
the dominoes and see how this
Running.
plays out.
All
Running.
according to plan. He didn't do anything. He leaves.
Exactly.
And Artoria.
Dude, I'm like right there. Ardith's like right. Well, I mean, I don't know it, but Ardith's right there.
Yeah, you are literally one session away from saving Ardith, maybe.
Yeah. Could I get a? Nah. Unite Britannia.
Yes, you are a session away from ending this war.
Bro, that is so united. I just have to win
That
this
should-
fight.
That shit would be so united.
Yeah, I just have to win this fight.
Yeah. Just don't die.
Don't die,
Dude.
please.
Dude, I got 5 stamina just so I can't die. And yet I'm still unaggravated. Protect those around her as king.
Did fight a true
yes.
for us.
You fought a true fae for them as you sent them off. You are protecting them, their king.
Yes. That aspiration is probably going to disappear after next session. And then maybe an epilogue session. I don't know.
And now, time for practical beats.
Dude,
Practical beat.
we got so many practical beats. Like,
Let's fucking go.
Oh
Also counts, right? She counts now.
she's done so much for us. I hope she does count.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is kind of like low key hard carry you guys in a number of deaths so far.
The fucking -8 fucking saved us so hard.
Yeah, it's like, you're doing freaking
She's a
amazing.
big help.
Because if it
Dude,
weren't,
I'm glad we didn't kill you.
yeah, fucking good. Listen, I'm so fucking glad I held on to that.
I'm not sure how we would have gotten out of that one.
Is Ardith cool? Is Ardith cool enough to also count the practical beat gain because she's also carrying us?
Yeah.
No, because does not consider herself part of your crew.
Oh.
So you guys get 9 practical beats to start with.
No, that's so low.
Oh, no.
I'm
You
literally
took
gonna
our
start
only
fucking
practical
crying.
beats. Now we're gonna starve.
No, we're
+1 for
stored.
every exceptional taken in direct opposition to a monster.
Ayo,
Gareth got,
Excel Blast.
Style Blast, that's 1.
Gareth got 2 exceptional successes to see. To see like the Harrier. There's a 5 and
Yeah,
6.
I'll count that.
No.
It didn't do anything because the Harrier was literally invisible. So there was no chance of succeeding.
There's nothing you could do.
But it did count. You did get exceptionals, so
Yep.
that's another 2.
I
Merlin got an exceptional with her memory. Now here's the thing: the monster was not against the Harrier. The monster is herself.
Yeah.
In this scenario, the monster is Eopa, but it still counts.
Play that skillet song. Play that skillet song.
No, you're talking about Eopa. I think you mean Eopa's monster.
Shut up.
Monster. Shut the fuck up. That's not until Arc 3.
Arturi got
or
7
midway
successes
through Arc
on
2.
something. Arturi got 7 successes on something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. It was before. I don't remember what it was for. Arturi got 7 successes on something. What was it for? Fuck, I don't know.
Let's get it.
Does anyone else remember any exceptionals they've gotten?
Nope.
So
I didn't get any this session.
I remember I got exceptional success with 7 successes earlier, not including the lay on hands. But I don't remember what it was or what it was for, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. It's out of my mind.
If he had gotten 1 more success on that risk willpower, he would have gotten an exceptional. Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yvain was 1 away from exceptional.
Mm-hmm. 1 away from
Delaying
Vader.
on hands was all. You know what? I'll say that's in opposition to the Harrier because it's healing wounds dealt by the Harrier, so I'll count it.
Word. Thank you, Adam.
You're at 13 practical beats right now.
I have 14. Because we got 9.
Mm-hmm.
2 from Gareth for perception. Unless you counted that
11. No, I counted those 2, so that's 11.
So Artoria's Excaliblast. Merlin's
makes it 12.
memory.
Oh yeah, so that will be 14. Good catch.
Yes.
+1 for each mag failure roll during the session. The Harrier actually helped you out with that. She upgraded all your failures to dramatic failures.
Yeah, so how many failures did we get?
Merlin got 1. Yep.
Gareth got 1.
Gareth got 1. I think that's 2. I think honestly there was only 2.
Yeah, I don't think we failed that up, which is good.
Yeah. So that's additional +2, so that's up to 16.
Yep.
+1 the monster's weight abilities are both supernatural and new to half the group. That's
True Fate bullshit.
True Fate.
Dude, what the fuck?
True Fate can do shit.
Ayo,
True Fate has the great dragon bullshit of you fail. You fail.
I think I'm just gonna move that away.
You fail. You lose. Good day, sir.
What do you mean you have Killer Instinct 9? I have Killer Instinct 9. I just said it.
I have a beast power. Fuck you.
That's beast only. Fuck you. That's why.
Beasts wish they had Killer Instinct 9. They can get 6.
That's it. I'm calling the beast to kick your ass.
Well, they can try it. If I'm on home turf.
They also have home turf.
Unfortunately, my friend, as a true Fae, I auto-succeed all hedge spinning and can perform it as a reflexive action.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but...
Unfortunately, if you take a look at this 9 success paradigm shift, I can take any impossible action.
I don't know what that means, and you don't either. Fuck you.
Point. We'll get into beast versus true Fae some other time. Anyway.
It's triggered.
See, this doesn't count, but I wish it did.
You like that, Adam?
It's pretty funny. That one tickled my rib.
This doesn't count, but I wish it did. Arturia learning that Excalibur is quote unquote a sword of possibility.
I love that line. That line is one of my fucking guilty pleasures from the area there.
It's a good line. I wish it counted because this is new shit. Like I thought you were just a sword that hit shit good. What does possibility mean?
The sword of possibility is.
I know what possibility means.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's a fucking Blaze Blue. It's just fucking Knott's notorious shit right there.
I'm fucking pissed off that the Wild Heart was almost the motherfucker. It was exactly it too. Like one for one.
I will. That scene is what I drew inspiration on. Specific.
This is as deep cut criticism as it gets.
Yeah.
What scene for what?
Funny mustache man.
Funny mustache bastard. Man.
What?
Oh.
Hitler?
I don't get it.
No.
Yeah,
this is
sure.
something-
Yeah,
this is
I mean,
like-
technically.
He might as well be.
Might as well be. Yeah.
dude, Excalibur is kind of just that though.
No, I drew inspiration of the Harrier for that. To be like, oh hey, they did the thing, and then never mind, they're coming back to the. Oh
you.
yeah, no, never mind. It worked anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted to go for the triple subversion.
Yeah. Instead of space time, it's just fate and possibility.
Yeah.
It does practically the same thing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, here's a funny thing about Excalibur to you guys. Mike already knows this due to fucking attuning to Excalibur, basically.
Tuning.
But Excalibur, it hits. It hits.
It hits.
You cannot negate the hit.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This includes time traveling away from the hit. It still hits.
Yeah, my
Hey,
first.
fuck you. There was I launched the blast off, and if it hit you, you don't get to do anything about it. Fuck you.
You can't unravel the tapestry on this shit.
Yeah, I was
You
definitely.
cannot unravel the tapestry on this. It hits.
It's
Yeah,
like it's like oh yeah, multiversal like boss rush or whatever. Arturia gets him against Felix. All right, it's like hits. Oh nope, I pulled a sneaky one on you. Why am I exploding?
I pulled the sneaky one on you. What happened? My sternum.
Oh, you didn't even hit my weak spot. It just happened. Yeah, it's the bane of everything, idiot.
Let me.
Funniest part is, from Artoria's perspective, she doesn't even swing the blade; it just happens.
Yeah.
She raises Excalibur, and then her enemy explodes.
Even with a mummy, it's just like, oh, all right, let me just King Crimson.
This is where Adam described this to me, and it made me think of this. None of you know this shit. And only Adam knows it.
Yeah, I'm the only one who understands the context of this.
And don't say it.
Is this Medaka?
I won't say
That looks like
anyway.
Medaka Box.
The Darker Box, probably.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
Medaka Box is using a word as a power.
All right.
That's not Medaka Box doesn't do that.
It kind of does that.
No, it doesn't.
Kind of does.
All right, we're getting a little
Oh,
sidetracked
buddy.
here, boys.
I'm pretty sure you told me about this one, Mike.
I never told you about anything.
+1 if you save the life of at least one person, not any other hunters.
Does Ardith count?
Ardith?
No.
Ardith
not
doesn't
yet.
consider herself another hunter.
Does Ulsa count as
Yes.
another hunter? I mean, does Octa count?
Also does count as another hunter.
Yes.
And Octa, technically, you did not save her life.
I
So
saved it.
I will not. You helped her. She would have been. She would have survived with werewolf regen, but you helped her along. I like one thing I love about werewolves. I can just fuck them up at any point. I can just
Yeah.
fuck them up, and they'll be
See,
like,
that's-
"Yeah, no, you'll be fine."
You understand my freedom, Adam.
Yeah.
You feel
I mean, that's
it.
just every fucking person making a story where a person has hyper regen
Yeah.
in their story.
Any fucking
Exactly.
regenerator is going to eat shit because they can
It happens-
regenerate.
It
Yeah,
takes
it happens to every regenerator.
Ken, I don't know, but you're technically a regenerator. Ken, I don't know.
Dude, in like episode fucking like 3 of Tokyo Ghoul, a hyper minor character gets the shit fucking ripped out of him,
Yeah,
and
he just stabbed
he
the
was
shit out
fine
of
like
him.
10 episodes later.
Yeah.
Plus, if you've managed to drive the creature off, you did. That's another
Did.
+1. You did not immobilize or capture the creature, so that one does not stack, and you did not kill anything.
Yeah, you guys should have killed it. Why didn't you guys kill it?
We were trying.
No, you weren't. You ran away from it.
I thought it was dead.
No, you just.
Oh no, it was just fucking thrashing around there.
Yeah,
Damn.
you just lied to me.
You
lied to me. I'm sorry, boss.
-1 if any bystanders came to harm. Nobody was really a bystander around here.
No.
We're all good. We're all good.
-1 for instances of the group working against itself, such as friendly fire or one else from the ship. Merlin threw a knife into Yvain's leg.
It was an accident.
It was, but she
But
didn't
it's
feel
still
bad
friendly
about
fire.
it.
I didn't feel
Yeah.
bad about it. I also did directly say that I totally would have taken the dramatic failure.
Yeah. So that one counts. That's a -1. So we're back down to 16.
We'd be at 17 now.
We were up to 17 from the +1 from driving creature off, and then back down to
Merlin.
16.
No, we were up to 18, weren't we?
No, because we were at 16 for after the giant failures, and then +1 if the monster displayed abilities that are both supernatural and neutral least half the group, so that's plus up to 17. Nobody was extra saved. Oh yeah, we will be up to 18. Man, I am fucking dying today. We are down to 17.
It's okay, buddy.
This is why I don't run 2 sessions in a row anymore. This is what happens to me.
Numbers.
18.
If you're forced to flee, you were, but you also fucked it over while doing so. That's more of a task or retreat than a fleeing.
Yeah.
-2 for every condition gained from a breaking point. There was no breaking points this session. In fact, quite the opposite. Gareth gained integrity.
Garrett's fucking flourishing right now, man.
Nobody died, and there was a lot of risk in willpower.
Yep.
3 of that, in
3.
fact.
Yep. So that is a +3 for each willpower rest. That you're up to 20 practical beats.
We're rolling.
18.
Wait,
we were up to 18 before, right?
We're at 20 now.
Before. Got 20
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, 18, 19. But isn't 18 plus 3 21?
No, we
You
were
were
at
at
7.
7. Yeah,
Oh,
you were at
yeah,
17,
My bad.
and then +3 is 20.
Okay.
All right. Each of you, give me one suggestion about something new you learned to combat the supernatural.
What does sort of possibility mean? I don't know.
No matter how like weird and fuck shit these things are, stabbing in the eye seems to work.
Yeah, weak points. Weak points exist, and you can fuck them over with that. I'll give you a +1 for that.
If it appears to live, you can appear to fucking weaken it.
We can get a new mask at the night market.
Get any mask to the night market?
To fucking advance that. The Hedge is a whole fucking new hub world.
Yeah.
That's true.
That if we really wanted to, we could make use of. For our own benefits. This is to advance you. This is to, like, give more detail to Yvain's.
I'll accept that.
Yvain is going on a date, so.
And Gareth.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to find the. So I'm trying to find the fucking like image of Shiki Ryoji say, "If it die, I kill."
Merlin learned
so much.
Merlin learning how to herself, kind of learning how to fight supernatural.
Yes,
because Merlin's a
in a
fucking
sense,
freak.
but tell me what you're thinking of specifically. I found the fucking image. I found it. Yes.
The funny part about it is that it's
kill.
vaguely inaccurate. Even if it don't die, she kill.
Yeah, even if it don't die, Shiki kill.
If it,
Just erase
I
all that
kill.
and say I kill.
Yeah, if it, I kill. If it, I kill. And that's Shiki's power.
I have no idea what Merlin possibly could have learned.
It, I kill.
If it kill, I die.
People die when they are killed.
People die when kill.
People die when I kill them.
If you die, I kill. Yeah,
I am
Beatles.
pleased to meet them. I kill.
Fuck, that
them.
really that's the difference. Oh my god. Shiro is people die when they are killed. Shiki is people die when I kill them.
People die when killed.
That's their difference.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Core difference.
The yin and yang. The yin and yang.
Shiki Tono / Nanaya / all of them is just fucking is the same as Shiki Ryuji, but he's hard while he does it.
If you die, I kill.
Anyway.
I also like this line from Ryoji. It explains her power very well.
Ceasing to live and dying are two
Check.
different things. Anyways. Merlin, figure something out.
I don't fucking know, man.
Bro, your mind palace is big. That's a new thing. That's not a new thing.
You were in Avalon? You could access Avalon?
I've been in Avalon.
Never
before.
say the word Avalon again.
Yeah, that's you're
I can
about.
say
I'm
what
about
it-
It's Avalon,
I'm
please.
I'm about to-
Avalon.
I
Never.
pronounce it however I please. Anyway.
We'll get you on that.
I don't know. I can't think of anything. I really can't.
Oh, Merlin,
Alright.
you used your Thief of Fate abilities in an actually like good manner.
And it worked on it. Yeah, Thief of Fate worked on the
There's one for you.
Sure.
Thief of Fate is better than how I've been using it, because I'm inept.
because I'm a dick.
Mm.
It only works in conjunction with the other one, which guaranteed of failure.
Huh? Merlin has never used Thief of Fate in a useful manner.
And
But I
that's
don't know if
the
this is
charm.
something that Merlin is thinking of. I won't count that for Merlin.
To be fair, whatever Merlin's thinking of is a fucking Matrix like data fall of fucking information.
Yeah,
That's
there's
true.
weird shit going on there. And yeah, Yvain is the whole. There's a whole hub world out there.
That we can fucking make use of if we're not stupid.
Artoria.
What does sort of possibility mean? I didn't hurt you, and yet you die.
I think about hurting you. You die.
I didn't kill, yet you die.
You get a practical beat for that. Total count 23. Practical beats awarded
Goddamn.
this session.
That means that we got 4 practical experience added to our 3 and 3 practical beats.
We still
And-
have to keep it fake.
The reason I actually keep it is the teamwork all of you displayed during this session. Actually, you are now finally qualified for Hunter tactics, where
Let's
What's
We're
that
good at the
goddamn
game.
lifetime?
you're at the game. You can now purchase Hunter tactics. A lot of them are 1E, and as such, I just ask you bring them to me, and I'll help update them to 2E. And they each cost 4 experience. Or no, they cost 4 practical experience each. They'll claim different things in the descriptions. Ignore that.
It's stupid and it's wrong.
Yeah, because it'll say things like, "Hey, this costs 9 practical experience." It doesn't. It costs 4. Ignore it.
It's
So,
wrong.
Or-
We don't even have 9 practical experience now, even after all our bullshit.
Yeah. So you guys can now get official teamwork actions of Hunter tactics, which will allow you to do shit like adding a shit ton of dice to one person's dice pool to do a big attack, or systematically nudging a monster, or just doing shit like, hey,
Daily
have
workout.
it target Yvain, or shit like that.
We also have
You can just you can officially use teamwork.
Cool.
Hey, look, Bat. So just taking a quick glance, hey, battle hardening seems cool. Work out, become swole.
Where I'm trying to find the actual tactics.
Imagine having a hunter sheet. Gonna be me.
We don't have a hunter sheet.
Yeah, none of you have hunter sheets, technically.
Vigil. Is it under merits? 100
Yeah,
It's under. It has its own thing. of
Imagine
tactics.
having a dark arrow sheet. Gonna be me.
Page
Oh, there it is.
211 is where it starts.
Page 211 of the core book.
I have firearms.
Tactics. Okay, never mind. None of the fucking. There's a whole list of like, here's what tactics do. Here's how you make them. Here's how you do them. Blah blah blah.
You guys can also make your own tactics and like pitch them to me. I'm like, yeah, I can turn that into mechanic.
Fastball special.
You guys can absolutely make your own tactics if you like.
I would like to save the fastball special tactic for whenever we play Sengoku Hunters.
Yeah,
That would be good.
That's a Goku Hunter's tactic right there.
Goemon, be the ball.
Wahoo tactic.
Yeah.
Goemon, be the ball.
I feel.
Excuse me.
Tactic.
Do any of them stick out currently, or?
Tactic. Where the fuck are these tactics? Are
Harvest, extract a sample from the target.
There's some fucked up tactics, which I imagine you guys won't go for like the evil hunters, like ones for domesticating a werewolf and systematically mind breaking them until they think of themselves as a pet.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Arson is not that bad of one.
218, I believe, is when they actually start.
I also found this one in the Night Stalkers, if that one in the book counts.
Well, what's the tactics, though?
Yeah, so battle hardening. Alright, so the short of it is basically...
Why'd you send it like that?
Because it was too long.
Weird.
There's a lot of words.
Okay,
you guys
guys.
said Sengoku Hunters, and that reminded me of... Let me get the fucking video.
Just a reminder, friends. We have to have these.
Excision. Perform brain surgery to remove source of sorcerers or psychics' power. We're just gonna lobotomize people.
Yeah, I won't allow. There's probably a good chance to be like, you either can't do that, or you only Merlin would have the ethics to do
Hey, I'm over here. Just saying.
Damsel in Distress is pretty funny.
Let me look at battle.
Damsel in Distress is...
Hunter tactics can only be bought with practical experience, not with normal experience, and they are learned by the entire group, and they need to be practiced together.
Hey, Arteria, if you don't want your sister to do firepower,
you need to start working together.
Oh wow, you can literally get lobotomy. You can literally lobotomize people. Wow, that's.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm right here.
There's some fucked up ones.
I'm way down for lobotomy.
Merlin, shut up.
Dentistry is also...
Well, a fucking breaking point because I told you to shut the hell up earlier.
Dentistry is pretty cool. It's basically just aim for the mouth.
Silver bullet, like it's the one silver.
Is Sengoku on anything I know for real?
Yes.
Fallen.
Nice.
It says territorial recon, but I thought it said
Is
territorial.
that all for the session, Adam?
That's all for the session. Session's
That's all.
over.
Woo!
We had our Merlin epilogue.
Get a boy.
Well, I guess Eopa epilogue, really.
Eopa.
Listen, Mike, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go now because I need to take a wicked shit.